Hello everybody, how are you guys doing?
A350 Hotel to Juliet. Cross for the T5 right, ground point 75. Traffic will hold.
Harry, got time for a question?
Cathay 3280 Heavy, contact SoCal departure on 124.3 now. Have a great flight.
124.3, Cathay 3280 Heavy, thank you, see ya.
All right everybody, how are you guys doing? Jam Traveler, EBO1, Derek, Richard, TS, what's up? Hello, hello and welcome everybody here from Claders Park. What's up guys? Very hot day again. The summer continues here in LA. I'm Mr. Gaucho. Good to see you guys. Hello, Kerry, another one of our mods. What's up, what's up?
Just south 4330, exit Hotel 9, and at Lima, crossing the 25 right, taxi straight to the ramp.
We have an Atlas Air now, another 747. We have 6 747s here in the ground. We'll see if they all... Her Farms, hello. We'll see if all those planes take off today, all the 7-4s. Feel free to say hi, wherever you're watching from. Thank you, Gabriel. Phew! Hot, hot, hot today too. No wind at all. We'll see what happens with the landings here with the cargos. See if they come all the way to Lima like the other day, guys.
Heavy, zone out, short flight.
How are you, Joy? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
I see out there, but I'm just waiting for people out the North Complex, so we'll get you going when I can. Okay, thank you. China 8177 Heavy running 25 left, line up and wait. We're still waiting for about 2 or 3 from the 25 right. Roger that. Line up and wait 25 left, China 8177. China 8177 Heavy, there's nobody observed on final. Roger, thank you. China 8177. 469, hold short of running 25 right at Juliet.
All right, guys. Next one, another 7-4, guys. All right. Starting the day with the heavy traffic. Not sure where this one will go exactly. It doesn't say there yet. At least on my end.
2741 on the tower and a 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Boeing. 25 right Fox, line of Boeing, United 2741.
But there goes giant Atlas Air.
22904.
Joshua, what's up? Uncle Phil, hello, hello.
1713 LA tower, 25 right. At Foxtrot, line of Boeing, tropical cross. Runway 25 right, that's Foxtrot, line of Boeing,
This one from
2113, contact SoCal, departure
the 25 left. The other 74 took off from the inboard, waiting for one departure, and then they will depart.
That's 469, cross on the 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, tropical hold. Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground on header set, upper traffic. 18177 heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV Hyper, Chinese, November 212, Quebec Sierra, caution.
See, waiting the 747.
Heading 220, runway 25 left.
Alex, how are you from Nairobi? How you doing? Welcome. Don't forget, guys, to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Helps a lot in the first hour.
Departure for 2741. At 530 LA traffic, holding position, Challenger jet, 12607, runway 25 left, clear to land. And 8177 heavy contact, SoCal, departure, good flight. 8177 heavy today. Number 2, Quebec Sierra, turn left heading 220 at the shoreline, wind 2607, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. 220 at the shoreline, cleared for takeoff, Cynthia 220.
All right, number 3 for departure, United Airlines.
Hey, Frontier.
Going to New York, Newark.
Right on Foxtrot. You got a rear access panel below your.
With a 787-9. On approach, number 2 for arrival, 767 from JFK, Delta Airlines.
I'm not sure. It's just the first panel under your door, diagonal to the right, and under your rear door. Yeah, this is 978 behind you.
Top panel, just below the door on the bottom right.
That's perfect.
Tower 1713, 12607 RNAV Doctor and a 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear flight 4130.
I know, right, TS? I wonder what happened.
Sounds good, run a 25 right of Foxtrot, line up away. 25 right of Foxtrot. Quebec Sierra, contact SoCal, departure, good flight. Departure, good day.
We have another cargo, this one 777 for landing.
713 the LA Tower, 12607 on the 25 left, clear to land, good afternoon. Good surrender from left, wrapped up there, Southwest. Flight 4130 RNAV, dispatcher from the 25 by the Foxtrot, 3329 LA Tower, on the 25 right of Foxtrot, line up point.
25 right of Foxtrot, line of Wayne, that was 3329.
Wow, I'm glad he spotted it, right? I mean, can you imagine? Glad they didn't depart like that.
Exit to the right, then hotel to Juliet, hold short of 925 right. To the right, then hotel, and hold short of 5 right. United 530. 530, thanks. You can exit 90 degree turn here. Well, let's get hotel United 530. Flight 3329, contact yourself. Sorry, on that dock.
We got the RNAV pinned 25 right.
RNAV the Docker.
RNAV to Docker, that was 3329, 36, 25 right.
I'm sorry, 1713, contact SoCal, departure 1 roll up. Departure roll out, Clear flight 4130, contact SoCal, departure, good flight. United 2127 LA Tower, on a 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point.
United 127 heavy, line up away, 125 right at Foxtrot.
Hello, Ann. How are you? Good to see you.
United 2127 heavy, RNAV the Doctor, and a 25 right at Foxtrot, 6 pick up.
United 1, clear for takeoff, runway, stop.
Thank you so much, TS. Really appreciate it, man. $2 super chat. Mr. Gaucho is the best. I'm gonna change this and say TS is the best. Thank you, TS. Really appreciate it. Okay.
American A14 on the 25 right of Foxtrot, line up point. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait. American A14. American A14, you're following traffic from the North Complex, traffic across downfield. Also, constantly chilling from that Dreamliner.
Roger, American A14.
713 at Lima, crossing 25 right, ground 175.
Okay, we will forward departure to United 2127.
Hello, Daniel. How you doing from Germany? How was your trip, Daniel? Kai, how you doing? Hello, Glenn Gordon from Florida. Hi, hi.
RNAV Doctor 12508, run a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right. Another 747, guys. Due to the parts.
Left line up wing traffic to 9 mile final.
Wow.
553 LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, gonna go out post control at American.
25 right, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, Skywas 5553.
This one going to Luxembourg. Of course, Cargo Lux.
5553, you can roll it around the corner, RNAV Docker, 12508, run a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, on have Doctor, Skywest 5553.
Oscar 1360, run a 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, you can follow that citation jet off the parallel. Heavy 12530, run a 25 left, clear to land.
Have an American Airlines that is going to take off on the other side. Going to Haneda with the 787-9. For San Jose del Cabo. Next departure, Alaska 1360. How you doing, Ruby? Nice to see you. At 320, turn left thing 220 now, then contact SoCal departure. Goodbye.
220 departure, Superchats 320.
Yeah, 662 LA Tower, caution wing turbines, to Palma Heavy 777 on the 25 left, clear to land 12509er.
Doing good, Ruby. Nice to see you.
About 1360, contact SoCal departure. Goodbye.
We'll see if that China cargo, I think, is going to go to the northern part of this side.
Tower King A321 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, traffic will hold ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right to land Juliet. On 75.
United 2061, wind 2507, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot.
Let's see. Looks like it's not ready yet. Still waiting for that 747-8.
1334 tower, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up away.
Get the right at Foxtrot, line up away, line up away.
Yeah, sorry guys about the black screen. I was trying to reset again the messages. I'm having a problem highlighting, popping up the messages. I don't know how to fix that.
2789, thanks, 12507 on 25 left, clear to land.
Look at all the emergency vehicles there lined up, guys. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot. Maybe due to the weather, expecting possible problems. We don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a new setup. I don't know.
Cross from the 25 right at Juliet, cross 0.75. 1334, contact SoCal, Puncher, goodbye.
Alright guys, next takeoff is possibly going to be the 747 cargo logs. I think that's the next one. And the next arrival is a Phoenix flight with an A321 200CO with the old engine variant.
American A24 tower. American 24 tower.
LA Tower, American 824 is on the visual, runway 25 left.
American 824 LA Tower, thanks. From the 25 left, clear to land. Keep that speed up.
Peter, how you doing?
Okay, we're just trying to get it stabilized, so we'll try American 824.
That's a good one.
Before you speed up. American 2070, now cross 25 right at Juliet, then ground point 75. Have a great day.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, good day, American 10.
American 1979 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land traffic, hold in position, heavy 747.
Goodbye, bud. Goodbye, American 10.
Select 56 Romeo, turn right at Foxtrot, please. 1979, traffic will depart your runway, heavy 747, customary turbine. 1979, customary turbine, heavy 747 will depart your runway. 1979. Select 56 Romeo, heavy runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final, be ready to go. 56 Romeo Heavy, we're going to change that. Hold short of runway 25 left. Hold short of runway 1979, traffic's not going to hold in position anymore.
Copy, 1979.
American 824, exit right, Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75, American 824.
All right, I think cargo LAX waiting for one landing, and then we'll have the next Queen takeoff, like 3 in 30 minutes, guys. There are a lot. There are a lot of them here. There were 7 when I arrived, so hopefully we'll see more, and we have a very 747 day, like we call it.
614 LA Tower, wind 2507, traffic will hold the position at 747, caution turbulence within 25 left, third lane.
Very colorful.
Heavy runway 25 left, line up and wait. Traffic is a 7 mile by.
What do you mean, Derek? All right, there is a cargo LAX. I think we have had more 747s than other planes. Looks like it's an 8, right? Is it? Yeah, 747-8. So take off from the outboard.
Hotel, American 1979.
Select 56 Romeo Heavy, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
After Hyper, 25 left, take off, target
1979, looks like your gate is occupied.
Oh, okay, not so far. I haven't thought about that,
Do you know
but
which 159 you're going to?
no, no. We can maybe come up with one. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do a poll and see if people want to do that, and if so, you guys can vote and propose names.
Big track 1050, turn left and hold. Heavy last turn, 430, 5 left, clear to land. Car left 56 Roman, heavy contact, SoCal departure, great flight. SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Looks like it was a little heavy today, that cargo LAX going to Luxembourg. Gaucho's ranch hands. Right hands or ranch hands? Sorry guys, I'm still having issues from time to time to pop up and highlight some of you guys' messages. I think I'm gonna have to reset my whole setup at home. I don't know what's going on. You know, it's a plugin. Sue, how you doing? It's a plugin, and I don't know why it's failing. You know.
Try 1050, cross on the 25 left, run the 25 right at Foxtrot, right of way.
A Frontier. Pushing back. Let's see who it is. It is Betty the Bluebird livery.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, goes 614.
Okay, next landing also, guys, another heavy. This one is an A350 coming from Istanbul. It's, of course, Turkish Airlines with the A350 900. It looks like Korean Air is ready to push and go back to Seoul, to South Korea. My new piece of equipment. The other day I had so many problems with the heat. So my new piece of equipment is a little $15 fan that I put directly towards my computer to cool it. I hope it works.
Left and white, 25 right at Foxtrot United 32 heavy.
You know, you can have thousands of dollars in equipment, and then if you don't have a $15 fan, nothing works. Yeah, well, you know, it's on right now, let me tell you. It's just that my computer doesn't have internal fans, and it gets really hot
Cross
sometimes,
25 right, ground point.
and the CPU starts to misbehave.
38 Mike Tango Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, county ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, again, red,
Straight 50, kind of clear for departure.
Yeah, I know, Peter. It's just, you know, it's been like worse than the summer. I gotta tell you. I mean, sometimes in the summer it's not as hot as this. Go figure, you know. Go figure. All right, time for Eva to push with the flight back to Taipei.
Tower United, 32 Heavy, ready. Just waiting for a little Embraer on the north side, so you gotta wait momentarily. Copy. Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 2 right at Foxtrot, for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, United 32 Heavy.
All right, another Dreamliner taking off, guys.
This 2801 LA card verified, runway 2 left, straight away. JetBlue 2801 LA card.
Tower, today, JetBlue 2801, ready for the mission. 5 left.
This 2801 LA card, can you get by the tower, contemplate terminal. Eagle 644 Los Angeles, down runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to left 25 left, item 4.
We have the third Japan Air there,
Contact Park United
right?
Heavy, good day.
Yeah, the one from Osaka, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, coming from Osaka, flight number 60 JAL. Actually, JAL, you know who's going to be arriving in JAL in the next few days? Our friend Seneca, who's in Japan now. American, oh no, that's no. Next arrival, a United 1734 from Washington, D.C.
JetBlue 2001, exit Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75, there'll be traffic in position.
Hotel 9 on skirt across 25 right, no contact road, that's it. 2801.
Wind 2508.
Probably taking the gate that EVA had Turkish.
Max 30, 13, turn, keep right, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, and then skirt 13.
Alex Black Cat, sorry, didn't see you.
United 1734, hold short, runway 25 right at
Alright, EVA is gonna depart from the north, lowering the flaps now, configuring for takeoff.
American 3013, our next doctor, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Delta 829, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, third line. Max 2767, contact SoCal, departure.
Okay, 27.
JetBlue 623, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, third line.
Third line, 25 left.
United 1734 at Juliet, cross runway 25 ready, contact runway 75.
25 right at Juliet, over now, United 1734.
Frontier Flight 1434, electronic 2 foot Foxtrot, line up away, travel crossing.
525 right, hit Foxtrot, runway 1434.
Out of Mexico 644 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 5 right, and anyone 75 on Mexico.
Thank you, Daniel. 2 hours out for Lufthansa
American 3013, contact SoCal.
747.
3013, good day.
Still not having Emirates, but we do have Qatar today, okay?
Frontier 1434, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, right at Docker, right, 1434.
And here we go with
Delta
the
A92.
classic
exit right
Korean Air.
At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Yeah, right side Lima, hold short 25 right, that's A329.
Delta A29 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground at 0.75.
25 right at Lima, Delta A29, over ground.
Nice to meet you too.
Challenger 799 Quebec Sierra Los Angeles, Tower, copy 8 miles on, runway 25 left, line up and away.
25 left, line up and way, 799 Quebec.
Frontier flight 1434, contact SoCal departure.
Departure for 1344, good day.
Got City 384, LA Tower, traffic in position with 2507, runway 25 left, clear to line.
A lot of heat haze on the runway, guys, today.
JetBlue 623, exit at Hotel Niner, and then cross runway 25 right at Lima, kind of ground 0.75 as you cross.
Hotel 9, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, JetBlue, 623.
Challenger 9 Quebec Sierra, I'm maintain 3000, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Down Quebec Sierra, contact SoCal departure.
We're SoCal, 9 Quebec Sierra today.
And we have another 747 with the transponder on, another Atlas Air. Still pushing in that process. Fourth 747 and fifth with this one here.
Check 522 Los Angeles, runway 25017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Coming on final now. Delta from, oh no, that's flying over us. Sometimes it's so confusing. It's a plane from Detroit going to going to Hawaii. What's up, Geraldo? How you doing from Brazil? Oh, look at these guys.
Sky with 5382 at taxiway Juliet, cross
Looks
runway
like
25
Eva
right, kind of going to 0.75.
turned around, did a little tour around the airport, and now it's coming towards us, okay?
TZ4, affirmative.
Am I loud enough, guys? Is my volume okay, or I need to bring it up a little bit? I don't know if I am a little quiet today. Flaps down.
Max 43 lost double turn with 2507 on the 25 left, clear to land. Okay, 6450 delay sheriff on one on the north side, or 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
All right, sound is okay. Let's see that arrival, guys, on the north side. With Singapore, with the Star Alliance livery.
Oscar 314 Heavy Los Angeles, tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land with 250 at 7. Second 522, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short of 25 right at Lima, tack on 522. Sky with 6458, went 2508 on the dock, we're running 2 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Oscar 85, correction 870 Delta Alpha LA Tower, expect departure for runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, there goes Korean, guys, and coming up. Number 2 for landing from Mexico City, mass cargo. Let's see what happens with that cargo. I think this is a sort of like a repo flight, and wanted to see if it was going to go all the way to taxiway Lima, but I think it's coming empty, so we'll see. All right.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 left. 25 right on Foxtrot, line up and wait. Taka 522 at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right and counting ground 0.75. Yeah, Lima cross runway far right, tack down 522.
There goes the 747 Korean, and behind Philippines. Let's see if Philippines go to the north, or if it comes south like Eva did when we all thought that it was going north.
Fokker 0 Delta Alpha, trying to maintain 3000, pass to the shoreline, turn left heading at 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Fokker 87, job is cleared to take off 25 right from the shoreline. Up 3000 and left for 220.
All right, for takeoff, EVAT to Taipei is going to be number 1, and here it comes the mass cargo with the A330.
American 2743 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground 0.75. Eva 5, heavy left hand, ground.
It's coming a little fast, but I think it's going to be Alpha 8. Or Lima, probably. Alpha 8, Lima. Let's see. Looks like Alpha 8 after all.
Alpha contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Alpha 870 Delta, cleared.
I think it's stopped. Stopped. You know, harder right at the end. Look at that, Philippines also coming south after all. There is more or mass, whatever you want to call it. Hello, Mark. What's up? And Japan Air all by itself there, the A350.
I'm sorry, it's off the line. Street again. Cargo 60, 44 heavy lost damage.
There's not even a single cloud here, guys.
Eva 5 heavy contact SoCal departure.
Thank you so much, Joshua.
Flagship 500, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground.
Number 2 for departure, Korean 747, Korean 18,
Yes, left Alpha 7,
back
Suzanne,
to
left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75, wind clear.
back to Seoul on the north side, 24 left.
Number 1 Alpha Lima, pass to the shoreline, turn left heading at 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 left for takeoff. That is 2002, I'll be turning 25 right line for Wayne.
25 right, next to
Combo 2, 1250, when you don't have the doctor, road, prepare the box shot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor is 25 right at
Unit 2086, Delhi, down, give out a box shot, line up point. Over 1 up, limit, contact, clear, contact. It is 186 with 250, ready at our next dock, ready to keep it at box shot, clear for takeoff.
the Doctor is 25 right box shot.
All right, guys, we have a second mass cargo. This is like the replay of what just happened. Very exact same plane.
Alpha and runway 2175.
And we have the Star Alliance there. What do you guys think about the Star Alliance? Do you guys like this livery? Or you guys prefer the traditional a traditional livery from Singapore? All right, I think Lufthansa is going to start their takeoff roll. They are at full length on runway 24 left, but haven't started yet. All right, there he goes, the 74, guys.
United 2086, have a good flight, center, departure. Jerry 46, Delhi Tower. Jerry 46, Delhi Tower. Jerry 46, cross on the 25 right and cross on the 25 left to Quebec, and then turn left on Alpha.
Philippines continuing their
8419 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10.
their taxi to 25 right, and we have a new Frontier that just arrived.
Contact ground, point.
A321. This one is Grace, the Unchilla livery, all right? Look at that, that's an Unchilla for the ones who didn't know. Didn't know that there was anything called Unchilla. That's the thing that we get with Frontier, guys. We get educated about nature, all right?
LA Tower, JetBlue 387, visual 25 left by 10 out.
JetBlue 387, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of the Boeing 737, wind 250 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, JetBlue 387.
Thank you guys for the 121 likes, alright? Kind of miss the Emirates guys, the
Southwest
A380.
2192, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of an Airbus 321, wind 250 at 10,
Let's see at
running
what
25 left, clear to
time.
land. Clear to land, 5 left, left, 21.
Our first A380 is going to be arriving from Sydney in exactly 1 hour.
Hello, 8419, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75, Hello, 8419.
Philippine 113 Heavy, LA Tower, RNAV to Doctor, wind 250 at 9 Earth, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
1 left in. Southwest 2192, crossway turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 departing the airport.
Okie dokie. The next 777-300 departing here for Manila, PAL 113, followed by a United to Hong Kong. 2 heavies in a row.
Track 373, LA Tower, good afternoon. 7 miles in trail of the Boeing 737. Heavy Boeing 787.
And this arrival from Merida
wind
with
250 at
United.
9 Earth, running 25 left, clear to land. United 152 Heavy, LA Tower, crossway turbulence, waiting for traffic off the North Complex, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line and wait.
25 right Foxtrot, line and wait, United 152 Heavy.
JetBlue 387, taxi via Hotel, Quebec, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short of 25 right, JetBlue 387.
Here comes Philippine. Looks like it is heavy.
Philippine 113 Heavy, have a good flight. That's SoCal departure.
Departure, Philippine 113 Heavy, thank you for the day.
Thanks. Southwest 2192, turn right at Hotel Niner, and then turn left on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel 9, Hotel short of Quebec. Short of Quebec,
152 Heavy, I'll point out traffic to the north-northwest, Marshall Airborne, RNAV to Docker, wind 25090, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 152 Heavy.
Visual, Southwest 2899, LA Tower, 4 miles of trails, Airbus A321, wind 250 at 9, running 25
Oh,
left.
look at that, Southwest also continuing.
Southwest 3192, there's a big old tumbleweed on Hotel just by Lima.
City operations, LA Tower. Truck 507, tumbleweed reported on Hotel just west of Lima. JetBlue 387, cross on a 25 right to set, contact ground 175.
25 ready, Quebec, ground point 75, JetBlue 387 is global, gonna block our way with taking full thrust.
They should not be blocking. Are they blocking you for JetBlue 7?
No, we just wanted to make sure that they were stopping.
Okay, yeah, they're stopped. Then Southwest 2192, cross on a 25 right to Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, Southwest 2192.
United 152 Heavy, traffic 1 o'clock and 2.5 miles westbound, climbing out of 2,300 is the number 175, report up in sight.
Got the traffic in sight, United 152 Heavy.
And 152 Heavy, maintain visual separation.
We'll go United 152 Heavy.
And 152 Heavy, don't remain off your right side at all times. They'll be turning northbound over Gorman. Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Today, sir, United 152 Heavy.
American 1835, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
25 right, Foxtrot line, calling me. Short 25 right to it, American 330.
American 1835, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 10, and a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Tower, November 440, off Bravo, holding short, Quebec.
Number 44440, LA Tower, roger. American 1889, LA Tower, Boeing 737, rolling out, wind 240 at Rainer, turning 25 left, clear to land. 373, cross on a 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75. Actually, 5 direct to Julia, beyond my 25 right. 440, cross on a 25 right at Quebec, hold short, 25 left.
There goes another American A321 and one landing here, guys.
Southwest 2899, cross on a 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 is ground.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground 75, Southwest right now.
American 1835, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, good day, American 1835. Tower City outside.
Still, that 747 with a transponder on, Atlas Air, taking its time, guys. And we have for arrival number 2 another 787-10 coming from Newark. Coming up also, oh, look at that. So we have again, guys, like the other day, a C5 Galaxy that is flying south. We might see it almost over Santa Barbara. We'll see if today we get to see the condensation trails. No, Ruby, I'm trying and it's not working. I don't know what's going on. I hope you guys forgive me. I thought it was fixed, and then it's not, and I don't know how to fix it right now. I'm sorry, guys.
United 2679 Heavy, LA Tower, 6 miles.
At least we have the planes.
37, traffic holding position, wind 240 at Niner, running 25 left clear to land. At 709 LA Tower, hold short, running 25 left at Foxtrot.
I mean, I can make, when people send supers and stuff like that, I have another way to display that, or the gifted memberships, etc. But having an issue with highlighting the messages.
At 709 Heavy Boeing 787 on a 5-mile final, running 25 left, line at the wing.
It starts all right, you know, and then it doesn't work, and then sometimes it comes back. I don't know, man. One of those things that are hard to fix, you know. I'm gonna do my research. I mean, of course, a hard reset will fix it, but a hard reset means starting the stream again, which is truly not something that I want to do. So I will see what's going on. All right, next plane coming, United 7710, 4 years old. Flight time from New York, 4 hours and 50 minutes. Hopefully we can see that C5 coming. Let's see where it is now. C5. It's heading south, a little far. I mean, if he doesn't make a left, we won't see anything.
Now to 1013 LA Tower, 7 miles from trail to Heavy Boeing 787, causing turbulence, wind 250 at 8, turning 25 left clear to land. That's 709, verify.
Okay, let's get to the Dreamliner.
3000, we'll do that, 709.
That's 709, have a good flight, contact for cut emergency.
X 709, we'll see you.
R26 at about 600 feet, a couple of big birds on final.
United 1013 LA Tower, and use caution birds, report short final. United 2679 Heavy, cross on a 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
25 right at Juliet, ground at 90.
American 1889, your gate just started to push. Continue down to Bravo 17 and cross on a 25 right at Bravo 17. Contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Bravo 17, ground 35, American 1889, thanks.
Black to 640 LA Tower, 5.5 miles in trails on Airbus A321, wind 240 at Niner, running 25 left, clear to land.
right, guys. No number 2 for landing from JFK, another 767. Interesting that they're all landing here. See, on the north, another 767 from Delta as well.
United 1013, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross on the 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 0.75 as you cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 on the other side, United 1013.
Another United Neo A321. And look at that, guys. We had two Star Alliance next to each other. That's funny. Look, that's a Star Alliance and the Star Alliance ANA too. Only that one has a dark tail and the other one has the all white design.
Order 663 LA Tower, wind 24010, and a 25 left for the lane. Flight to 640, join Hotel Westbound, stay parking.
Parking at 141. Back to 640.
Flight to 640, taxi a Hotel to Juliet, cross on a 25 right at Juliet, traffic holding position, and contact ground 0.75 as you cross.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, and over the ground at Juliet on point 75, back to 640.
United 1962 LA Tower, waiting for a heavy Boeing 767 off the North Complex, caution with turbulence, additional traffic crossing downfield, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing.
25 right, Foxtrot, and avoid United.
Another of the carriers going back to Asia. China Eastern with the 777-300ER, also pushing.
United 1962, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 8, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Thanks.
Well, one more Dreamliner guys from.
Heavy with you for 25 right Foxtrot.
Bye bye, Ruby. See you next time.
Heavy, LA,
Thank you so much for signing in. Another Dreamliner going to Haneda from United. We saw quite a few today.
United 1962, have deployed contact with departure.
Or SoCal United.
United 39 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 9, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Let's see if we get lucky with this when it comes. I don't think so. They usually don't make a left on the city ramp.
Order 663, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25, right, quarter 6.
Order 663, call 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
How many did we see today, guys, right? So many United Dreamliners.
4350 visual 25 left.
Departure flight 4315, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 787, just part of the inboard, cautiously turbulent, wind 250 at 9er, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, frontier flight 4350.
39 Heavy, have deployed, contact with departure.
Departure 39 Heavy today.
American 274, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 8, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot.
Flight 500 LA Tower, running 25 left, line at the wing. Flight 500 LA Tower, running 25 left, line at the wing.
Hey Renat, how you doing? Good to see you. From Germany, our moderator Renat in the house. Let's see where this China Eastern is going.
Frontier Flight 4315, track to be a hotel.
Following the
Juliet,
ANA.
hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet is short of 25 right, Frontier Flight 4315.
Flight 500, traffic on parallel will turn southbound in front of you offshore. Fly runway heading. Maintain 3000. Wind 250 on Rainer, running 25 left, clear for takeoff. Frontier Flight 4315, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point, 75 edge cross.
Okay, call ground point 75 as you're cleared across.
And
Frontier Flight 4315.
another Frontier. Let's see. Frontier with Sierra, the Bighorn ship livery. I don't think I ever seen this one.
Okay, departure American 27 left.
With the Neo. All right. We have a Singapore Airlines cargo, guys, coming up in 22 minutes. That would be the first 747 to land here, coming from Anchorage.
Copa 360, LA Tower, 4 miles in curve and Embryo 175.
For the ones that just signed in, say hello, I'm Mr. Gaucho. This is the Mr. Gaucho Aviation channel, guys. For the ones who know me already, look at this. I finally cut my hair. The hairdresser told me you haven't cut your hair since December. It was time. And I did. So it's good because today is hot, so I'm glad I did. Yeah, I am. And you know what? You got a little windy here now. It's a little better than when I started. Usually in the morning, believe it or not, it must be the angle of the sun or something like that. But usually it's the point that is the hottest, right at noon. And now there is a good breeze coming. I'm gonna go to the next arrival with Copa from Panama with a Max 9. 6 hours and 12 minutes for the Max. I believe it's one of the only 737 Max 9. Thank you, Renat. Thank you. That's good to know. I know, all right? I should cut it more often. Anyways, the Copa Max 9 with that 2 and 2 with the full lie flat seats business. Very comfy. Now I need to find a different way to take another 10 years off of me. I think maybe it would be to lose some weight. That would be next.
Skywest 3914, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross 125 right to Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Hotel Juliet, and then over to ground and cross 25 right, Mr. Number 2.
Victor Quebec Bravo Oscar Yankee LA. Victor Quebec Bravo Oscar Yankee, expect running 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Cross running 25 left
You
at
see, guys,
Foxtrot
we
and
still
hold
have
short
like
running 25 right.
3 747s there. And we have one coming with Singapore.
Victor Quebec Bravo Oscar Yankee and the other way around. Cross running 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short running 25 right. Delta 360, join hotel westbound, safe parking.
Copa 36135.
Delta 360, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross on 25 right to Juliet, cross to hold the position, and contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Copa 368, taxi hotel Juliet, we're ready to cross at 25 right on. We contacted tower ground 131 Copa.
Victor Quebec Bravo Oscar Yankee, traffic crossing downfield, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing.
I don't know why this Copa doesn't seem as long as some of the other Max 9s. It's an optical illusion, but it is a Max 9.
Gigawatt T2 LA Tower, 7 miles in trail, the Embraer 175, wind 240 at 12, gust 17, and 25 left start to land. Victor Quebec Bravo Oscar Yankee, fly runway heading, maintain 3000, wind 240 at 12, gust 17, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Gigawatt T2, stay parking. Alaska 1331 LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail of the Gulf Stream, wind 240 at 11, gust 17, running 25 left, clear to land. American 1233 LA Tower, RNF to Docker, wind 240 at 11, gust 17, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Skyway 6286, turn right onto Hotel, hold for the Gulf.
Right on hotel, short golf, go 626.
Victor Quebec Bravo Oscar Yankee, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day. You'll make yourself fame.
United 1069, LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 10, gust 17, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, another American taking off. Japan closed the front cargo door for the A350 that will go back to we'll go back to Haneda. Let's see where the A380 is heading. Let's see if it's doing an approach to this runway or is doing the approach for the north. Okay. Do you see it, Nate? Is it going north or is it going south? Going north for the A380, as it happens most of the times.
Skyway 6286, crossing 25 right at Gulf, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Gulf.
Gigawatt 22, traffic on a 1.5 mile final, expedite to Alpha 7, and then turn left onto Alpha, taxi down. Alpha is taxi down, Gigawatt 22. Gigawatt 22, left turn onto Alpha, expedite off. That's the whole short line, Gigawatt 22. United 1069, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 1069, good night.
Gigawatt 22, contact ground point
What
75.
do we have there? Let me see.
Gigawatt 22.
Oh, I don't know what that plane is.
Alaska 5, LA Tower, Boeing 737, rolling out, wind 240 at 9.
Thank you so much, Derek. Singapore coming in 7 minutes.
Alaska 1331, taxi to Hotel Juliet, cross on 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Hotel Juliet, clear across, 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 1331. Have a good day, thank you.
Please.
I'm gonna see if I can make the chat work, guys. You're gonna see black for 1 second, just like only a few seconds, okay? Let's see if I can make it work. If that reset worked. No, it didn't work. Oh, yeah, yeah. Not happy when things don't work 100%. You know.
Yeah, American 1402 with you 4 out 6. American 1402, LA Tower, following the Boeing 737, short final, wind 240 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land.
We have a PayPal. Thank you so much for your $5 PayPal. Total Planes, thank you so much for your $5. Message reads, great stream, don't worry about the chat thing. Thank you so much, Total Planes. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much for the $5 through PayPal. As always, thank you so much, Total. All right, we're gonna have soon that 747 is about. Where is that 74 landing? Trying to find that Singapore. All right, well, coming from Miami, guys. 6 minutes out now is American Airlines 777-200, one of the old ones, 26-year-old. Turning, there it is, turning to Singapore right now in downtown LA. We'll see if we can catch the part of the approach too, with the 747 Singapore cargo, and hopefully they roll long, even though we have some wind, it is hot, but we'll see what happens.
Delta 402, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the way. Let's line at the way, 6 right, Copa 43.
Round yeah, 2488 Papa, South Route, number gate 73.
United 2488, you're on tower. Contact 9 on 0.75.
75.
Skywest 5940, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Thank you. Have a good day. Sky's 5940.
There's the Calida 747 now pushing.
Copa 402, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 10, turning 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, rolling 25 right, Foxtrot, and clear to Docker, Copa 402.
Alright, so
Skywest 5873, LA Tower, running 25 right at
coming
Foxtrot,
for arrival, guys. Number 1 is the 747 Singapore from Anchorage, and then number 2, right behind that, is the 777 American.
Singapore 7988 Heavy, LA Tower, Airbus A321 rolling out, wind 250 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land.
So we'll have our share of 7-4s.
American 1402, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short, running 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 1402.
There goes Copa back to Panama City. About 6 hours and a half flight. With a fully loaded, probably.
I'll do one better. RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 10, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot, RNF, down.
You know, I saw recently a review of Copa. Not gonna say who, but I think it was a little, and the review came really, really bad. I think that it was not fair, doesn't represent what Copa is as a general company. It was a little exaggerated. I mean, I have a lot of friends who flew Copa, and I'm not gonna tell you it's like a 10-star company maybe, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good, and also serves a lot of cities. And I guess this person was not happy with the crew or the flight attendants. I think it was a little too much to say horrible or something like that.
Light Dog, good afternoon, American 1511 Heavy Division, Joe,
Jazz 575, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, correct on Jazz 573, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the lane. American 1402, traffic will hold the position, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25, right, Juliet, ground point 75, American 1402.
American 1511 Heavy, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747 rolling out, contour turbulence, wind 250 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 American 1511.
All right, this one not very loaded at all. As you can see, slowing down very quickly.
At Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha 12175.
Okay, with 5873, have a good flight, contact circuit departure.
Over the Dodger Square with 5873 today.
Jazz 573, RNAV to Doctor, wind 250 at 10, heading 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Alaska 1305, LA Tower, heading 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing, Alaska 1305.
Diva 510, LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777 short final, contour turbulence, wind 250 at 10.
All right, now American from Miami. Nice way to fly from Miami in a 777.
KLM 601 Heavy, LA Tower, 6,000 show, an Airbus A320, wind 250 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 1305, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 10, running 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, KLM.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, now Docker for Alaska 1305.
KLM will be number 2 with the 787-10.
Jazz 573, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Today, Jazz 573.
American 1511 Heavy, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short, over 25 right.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 1511.
United 1635, LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 10, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Foxtrot, 25 right, Foxtrot, takeoff. 30. Alaska 1305, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Alaska 1305 today.
KLM 601 with a 787-10 and a very new 787. It was delivered in November 2024.
American 1511 Heavy, cross on a 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cleared to cross 25 round Juliet over to ground point 75. Have a good day.
Thank you, Derek. 14 minutes for the Kangaroo. And Japan Air A350 all closed up.
Deal 510, taxi to hotel and Holford of Hotel Niner.
Hotel, enclosure, hotel liner, via 510.
United 360, LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 11, on a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, good take off United 360.
Connie 9740 Heavy, LA Tower.
This is the KLM already with the new livery.
40 Heavy, RNA 25 left, line up and wait.
That's San Francisco. It is right, the new livery, correct me if I'm wrong. I know it's not super different, but
Okay, Hotel 9, cross 25 right at Lima and 2175.
I think that's the new touch-up that they did to the livery.
KLM Heavy Boeing 787, cross on a 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75 is cross.
After the heavy on hotel line, amplitude program with the 5 right and the ground view at 510.
It used to be, I think, a little lower, right?
Connie 9740 Heavy, RNAV to Hyper.
Like the blue would go lower than that, right? All right, guys, Kalita is going to be the next takeoff here with the 747 400 going to Fort Liberty, 2,000 miles away from here. I don't know where Fort Liberty is. The code of the airport is POB. I think it's the first time I hear. Thank you, James. Wow. Look at that. I think it's fair to say that probably this plane has zero load.
County 9740 Heavy, after flight, outside Circuit Departure.
Roger, look out for Tony 710 FD.
Hey Matilda, how you doing? Good to see you. Japan Air about to push, guys. Thank you, Matilda. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're having a good time, all right? Qantas A380 in 10 minutes. Once again, guys, sorry I can't pop up your messages. Having an issue with that again. Need to find a cure. All right, there it is. The A380, I can see it about to hit the short line. Qantas, it's right there.
American 2789, LA Tower, RNAV to Doctor, wind 250 at 10, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 Foxtrot, 5 right Foxtrot, takeoff on now, Doctor.
You will make a left right at the Santa Monica Airport.
Scout 3951, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land. American 510, LA Tower, RNAV to Doctor, wind 250 at 10, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off, American 510.
West 5607, LA Tower, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing. 2 right, and a
56,
American 2789, have a good flight. Contact Silka departure.
Over to departure, American 2789.
LA Tower today, Viva 622, final runway 25 left.
Viva 622, LA Tower, 5 miles on trail from Embraer 175, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Viva 622.
Where's Yin? That's his plane.
That was 5607, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 11, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to land. RNAV Docker, that was 5526, LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line on the wing. American 510, have a good flight. Contact Silka departure.
Hey, American 510.
Skyway 59, correction, Skyway 3951, taxi via Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25.
Skyway 6526, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Chantel 4331, LA Tower, report to departing Embraer 175 on cut, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
Line of the way, 25 right, yourself, 3.
Skyway 5607, have a good flight, contact Silka departure.
Watch this.
Chantel 4331, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 99, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
So far, now, Doctor, 31 or 165.
United 469, LA Tower, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, line of
Medical wing 25 right at Foxtrot.
Delta 2085, LA Tower.
All right.
Airbus A321
Let's see.
final.
I think I
Wind 250
can
at
or I
10,
can't.
25
No,
left,
it was another plane. I thought I could spot the Qantas already, but on approach, but not yet.
Skyway 5526, have a good flight, contact Silka departure.
So, no, need to.
There goes Volaris. Look at those neo engines, guys.
At the Docker, United 4.
All right, now I can see the A380. We can go to that.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, coming in 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, Viva 622.
Chantel 4331.
Qantas, guys.
Departure, promotion South 4316.
Viva 622, crossing in 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 47 right. cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, could you repeat the frequency? 175, Viva, 622, thank you. That was 3951, crossing the 25 right, expect, contact ground on point 6, correction, point 75.
First 25 right, Quebec, over here, point 75, goes 39.
Superchats 318 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9 runway 25 left, clear for land. United 469, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, good day, United 469.
Delta 185, takes to be Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right and transfer ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, Delta 2085.
Yes.
All right, that's Qantas 11, guys, from Sydney. Coming from Nari, Fiji, A350 coming up. 13 hours and 17 minutes flight for the Kangaroo. Let's see if he goes over the bridge.
United 1591, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
How you doing, Qantas lover? Good to see you. Peter, what's up, man? Let's see. Let's see if they're going over the bridge or. It's hard to tell. It looks like they're going over the bridge, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, to 1591, wind 240 at 10 on F Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff, United 1591.
No, making a left. It's tricky, you know. It's tricky with the bridge because the diagram that is here on Flight Radar is not correct. It's not showing one taxiway.
Tower American 1135 on the visual 25 left.
American 1135, LA Tower, crossing turbulence, heavy Airbus, small funnel, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 1135.
Oh, I missed Fiji. Sorry, guys.
1591, contact SoCal departure.
1591, good day.
Heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Off Hotel 7 and Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground on point 75, BJ Tenerife.
I'm gonna do my last try on the chat for today. See if I can make it work, okay guys? So 1 more second of patience. All right, I made it work. Yay! It was worth it. I made it work. Gosh, I don't know what's going on. But, yep, made it work. That's exactly how I feel.
American 2388 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wave.
Direct, turn left, 128.
Here's Mr. Canguro.
Welcome 602 November LA Tower. 602 November, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land. In 2388, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Thank you, Peter.
That's 25 right, Foxtrot, so take off next 2388.
Taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, over runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American 1135.
American 1135 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75 on the other side, American 1135.
Contact SoCal departure.
Arch American 238.
United 1434, runway, or correction, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line away.
Confirm this United 1431, 25 right at Foxtrot, line away. LA Tower, right.
Flight 1061, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Falcon 0 to November, turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground, 0.75.
Tower, United 1431, just clarify the call sign of the bus, clear the line of the way, 25 right at Foxtrot.
1431 affirmative, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line and wait, United 1431.
Wind 240 at 101, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, that's 1431.
Tower 3066, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
How you doing, Bal? Good to see you. Yeah, pretty hot today. It's really, it got a little better now. It was not as good, but it was pretty hot when I started. But no, I mean, I think there's a kind breeze that makes it actually it's nice now. I mean, I have my umbrella, but it's. I think it's getting gradually better.
Contact SoCal to Barks there.
1431 long.
Legend 9517, LA Tower, taxi on Foxtrot, so to hold short of runway 25 left, landing traffic. Direction of Velo 9517, LA Tower, taxi on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left, landing traffic.
Taxi on Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left. Velo 957.
Your flight 1061 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Alright, Juliet crossing 25 right, contact ground 25.
Sky West 5066, contact SoCal to Barks there.
What did Barks get?
Velo 9517, traffic 6 small funnel, runway 25 left, line of the way.
25 left, line of the way, Velo 9517.
Southwest 4086, LA Tower traffic, holding in position, wind 250 to 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Southwest 4087, turn right at Hotel and Short of Golf.
It's all sort of stalled.
Hello, 9517, traffic now 4 miles final, wind 250 to 10, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Piper, 957.
With 4097 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, and then turn to ground point 75.
Golf, cross 25 right.
Iconic 360 LA Tower.
Good, Iconic 360.
Iconic 360 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, hold short at 25 left, Iconic 360.
32 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alright guys, that's one of the highlights today, believe it or not. 737 Abelo. Doesn't come here very often, and it was nice to see it. Let me see that one, Abelo. Going to Phoenix, but not to the main airport in Phoenix. Going to GYR. Also guys, I wanted to send a big hug and our full support for the people who work at Flybondi in Argentina. It's a really good company there in Argentina that is having a lot of trouble right now. So all the workers are hurting from that, and hopefully everything will get solved and everybody will keep their jobs. Just sending a big hug from here, since I'm Mr. Gaucho and I am Argentinian. Really hope that everything gets solved there, and a big hello and a big hug with support to everybody there in Flybondi in Argentina, all right?
Iconic 360 on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
On Alpha, Alpha ground, Iconic 360.
Southwest 4086, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, that was 4086.
6214, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and way.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and way.
LA Tower, John 512 heavy, 25 left.
And 512 heavy, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, we are clear to land, John 512 heavy.
Runway 6214, wind 250 at 11, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty guys.
061 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for traffic off the north complex.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up on the right, that's 061 heavy.
Alright, we have the Japan Air pushing, looking like, I'm not gonna say anything because then I'm gonna jinx it, but looking like it's coming south. Thank you so much.
Signature. Superchats 32 taxi golf for signature.
Thank you, Kerry, for supporting the people of Flybondi. It's really, you know, guys, that's a really clever name, actually. I know Fly, everybody knows what it means, but Bondi is a very much Argentinian slang for bus, for the bus that we take, you know, like in the corner, in the bus stop, whatever. So it would be kind of like a flying bus, you know, so, sort of like similar to Viva Aerobus. Alright guys, next departure will be the Japan Air going to Narita. This one is the Haneda, the one that you guys are seeing.
Southwest 4087, traffic holding in position at Juliet, crossing my 25 running fast, please 75.
Hello, how you doing, Jairo? What's up? Good to see you. It's interesting, you know, guys. Sometimes all the Japaners, they either all go to the south, they either all go to the north. I don't know what makes it be like that, you know. But so far, the Narita one here at 25 right on the inboard, and it looks like the A350 1K will be doing the same, or probably, since I just said this, is going to go to the other side. Hey Morris, how you doing?
Scanner 061 heavy, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Oscar 1374 LA Tower, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait, crossing wing turbulence.
Oh, we have a 7-4 coming, and I was about to miss it. Look, this is the all-white Atlas without the tail. I mean, without the tail design, of course. Let's see, this one coming from Mexico City, from the Santa Lucia airport, not the Benito Juarez, not the main airport, probably a repo flight. I don't think he's going to get very far in the runway.
Heavy, turn left on Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, 0.75. Thank you.
Scanner 061 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Japan 061 heavy.
Oscar 1374, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Horizon 2186, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Air New Zealand in the house, guys.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right.
Thank you so much, Maurice Mohan, 1069. Thank you so much for your one gifted membership. Really appreciate it, Mohan. It went to Peter. Peter built the recipient of the gifted membership. Hope you enjoy it, Peter. Thank you so much. Yeah, no comments about my hair, okay? It's so short. Thank you so much, Morris, all right? Thank you, thank you.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. American 999 Heavy, wind 24010, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff. Section 2186, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2186. American 27
2768 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
left to land.
New Zealand 6 Heavy at Lima, approximately 25 right, we'll start at Kilo 1, then contact City Ramp.
Lima 25 right, hold Lima 1 and
New Zealand 6 Heavy, will hold short of Kilo 1 and then contact City Ramp.
Kilo 1, City Ramp is on 6.
American 999 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
American 999 Heavy, good day.
Wingspan 286, turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground 75.
Aero City 117, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, we'll line up and wait. Skywest 5117, wind 250 at 11, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. $4916 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Foxtrot, back.
Alright guys, let's see where Japan Air goes. I think the fact that he pushed back that way and it's making that right is gonna go north. We'll see. Yep, going north. You would wonder why, right? But there it goes, and we have
2768, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short,
yeah,
25 right.
Joshua
Juliet,
Lufthansa in 8
and
minutes.
769.
That was 4916, wind at 25010, RNM Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, take the takeoff.
RNM Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff,
Also,
Airbus 5117,
United from Tokyo Haneda just finished the downwind pattern for the 24 right. We have transponder arm for MAS going to Guadalajara with the A330 300 cargo back to Mexico. Thank you so much to all the mods helping the stream today. You guys rock. Thank you so much to all the people watching, the subscribers, the members of the channel. As always, thank you so much guys for supporting Mr. Gaucho.
American 2768, Juliet,
Clear to trust to the right, Juliet, come to ground, American 2768.
Sounds like my voice is a little faint today. I don't know why. I think maybe it's better actually.
2916, contact SoCal departure.
2916.
Better not to listen to me.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, runway.
And Singapore.
1714
Yeah.
wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Wow, that surprised me.
2221, wind 250.
That one I wouldn't have imagined that it was gonna come this way. They never use that city ramp to do that. Thank you so much, Joy, for the 10-pound super chat. Really, really appreciate your support, Joy, from the UK. Big help for the channel. Thank you so much. All right, Joy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Joy. Thanks so much for your support. All right.
Altimeter is 3002. American 2743, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
That's Docker.
Let's see. I hope it doesn't change its mind. Very good. What do you guys think about this one maybe being the thumbnail for today?
664 late tower, running 25 right at Foxtrot, minus and wait. That is 2221, contact SoCal departure.
Now that the chat is back, I'm using it all the way, as usual. For the ones wondering about Seneca, guys, Seneca is in Japan. And I think he's coming back. He's coming back on Saturday, I believe. And we'll put him back to work, all right?
664, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Docker, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
What's up, JD? Hey, Daniel. So tell us, how was your flight? Did you end up flying in Lufthansa?
Airbus A379, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way. 2743, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal American 20.
Yeah, we miss Seneca. The problem is the time, you know. The time there is, I think, it's 8 hours. Well, it's actually the next day, but to calculate easier, is 8 hours less. So right now is 6 a.m. there. Maybe he joins a little later. Maybe.
United 2460, traffic holds in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, center ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, over to ground point 75.
Big start 1095, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, straight away.
25 left, first line, showtime.
So Daniel, did you fly in one of the special liveries or it was one of the regular?
First 664, contact SoCal departure.
Very lonely Qantas there, alright?
Southwest 3722, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, straight away. First 1714, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, closer runway 25 right, LAX 40.
And now Turkish pushing 2. That one is gonna probably go north, I believe, or not? No, maybe south. South for Turkish 2. Seneca said that it was very, very hot there. Hot and humid.
1714, amend your instructions, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short at 25 right.
You flew from SF4, right, Daniel? All right, well, talking about Lufty, Lufty is number 2 for landing. 4 minutes out, descending to 4,900. So you went to Frankfurt, right, Daniel? With the 74? All right, next departure, guys, is gonna be Singapore with the Star Alliance livery, back to Narita, and then continuing service to Singapore, changing cruise in Narita, of course. All right, there goes the A350.
Airbus 5860, contact SoCal departure. Singapore 11 heavy, runway 25
Coming up, Lufty coming up.
25 right, Foxtrot, line of the reef, for 118.
Was 3722, taxi to hotel.
Good company, right,
Quebec,
Renat?
hold short of runway 25 right.
I would love if they would fly the A380 here.
And Southwest 3722, hold at back, west 3722.
So 3722, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short of 25 right, exact, west 3722.
Singapore 11 heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Confirm SID for departure for Singapore 11 heavy.
Singapore 11 heavy, it's the summer 2 departure.
Roger, summer 2 departure, runway 25 right clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 heavy.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Singapore 11 heavy.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 heavy.
Oscar 444, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short for runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Oscar 440.
Oscar 444 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
3722 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Quebec over the ground point 65, west 3722. Have a good one.
See you. Singapore 11 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact approach, Singapore 11 heavy with you.
See you, Joy. Thank you so much. All right, we'll see you on the next time. Thank you so much for the super, Joy.
So 946 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 1321 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 1321.
Alright guys, more heavies coming from Charles de Gaulle, Air France on the north, Air Baguette on the south from Newark at 777-200 United, and behind that from Fiumicino we're gonna have ITA landing south as well.
To 1315, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Line up away, right at Foxtrot.
To 1315, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker. Takeoff, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Delta 946, XCV, Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Delta 946.
946, corrections, XCV, Hotel Quebec, and hold short 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, Delta 946, and hold short 25 right.
Runway 6312, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Hello, Jose Luis from Colombia. What's up?
25010, runway 25 left, clear to land, crossing wing turbulence, heavy 777, 2 miles on it. Wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Up to 585, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, waiting for showing up the north complex. Up to 1315, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, 1315.
side Alpha 946, clear.
1321 Heavy, gates occupied, taxi, hotel, vertical back.
Hotel, come back to 9,100.
Airbus 6312, contact SoCal departure.
Lufty 456 in the house. Just getting there to the gate.
Alaska 585, wind 25010, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good takeoff.
No, Doctor, please take up 25 right at Foxtrot.
Just 12 Echo Heavy, give way to the 777 at Charlie 1.
Wait, 777 and Charlie 1, 12 Echo Heavy.
Our second 747-8 passenger will be here in 45 minutes. Is the Korean Air 11 in the new Korean livery, guys.
4948 LA Tower, crossing turbulence heavy Airbus.
We'll be here in about 45 minutes, a little bit late today, 18 minutes. One of the old 777s in the fleet. United.
Cargo team 222 Heavy, LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
26 years old.
Alaska 585, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 585.
Booking 222 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
They have on the wing, where sponsor runway 25 right, cargo team 222.
United 1321, your gate push, back, book back. Cross runway 25 right in contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
I'd come back across
Wish.
25 right ground point 75.
All those sounds are coming from that old 777. Sounds good, Renat. Ah, I forgot about it. Ah, my bad.
620 Heavy, taxi via Hotel, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, Lima or short to 5 right? And LA Tower, Delta 1876 on the visual 25 left.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, reference for runway 25 right, reference to call cargo.
Delta 1876 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, heavy Airbus will depart the parallel runway, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1876.
Just 12 Echo Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Approach road runway 25 left, line up and wait, 12 Echo Heavy.
Just 12 Echo Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Fox Road, line up and wait, 12 Echo Heavy.
One Echo Heavy, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV Doctor, 600 at
From Fiumicino, guys.
Skywest 4948, turn right at Hotel 4, right on Hotel, short it off.
ITA A330 900 Neo.
Looking 222 to heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Contact Buffalo departure with a
2608, crossing wake turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic hill.
Skywest 4948, traffic will hold in position at golf, crossing wake 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Copy, at Lima Air from 25 right, then 12175, Lima Air.
There he goes, the blue pizza.
25 left, clear to land. 1876, 6 CBF Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 125 right.
Would that be a right nickname for ITA, the blue pizza or the blue pasta?
One Echo Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, sir. Not very
All right, guys, we have another 747 coming from Mexico. The Atlas Air coming from Guadalajara in this case. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 747s. No, we have 5 747s here in the ground, all right? Pushing also to go to Guadalajara is mass cargo. And there's another mass cargo that I believe it is pushing to go into Yushi. I think I learned how to pronounce that. That's how you say it, Yushi, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's in an airport in China. I used to say it very, very wrong, Yuxi or Wuxi. I think it's Yushi. That's the way you say it.
It's at 344, LA Tower, traffic on a 5-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Copy, 25 left, hold short 25 right, Foxtrot.
Don't forget, guys, to hit the like button when you have a second, and if you like the content of the channel, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Those two things are completely free and they help the channel to grow. All right, 747 is on final.
American 2608, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way. American 2608, sorry, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. American 4, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
Hey, how you doing, Eddie? Good to see you.
American 4, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
We have the KLM 602. It landed here on the north. I don't know if it's gonna take off on this side. Yeah, nice to see you, Eddie.
Traffic on a 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line of the way. United 2326, Activia Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
2608, contact SoCal departure.
For SoCal, range 2608.
True, that's a good info, TS. A lot of 747s today, guys. A lot of 74s. Look at ITA, nice tour of LAX for all the passengers.
98366, less unprotected at the moment.
Thank you, sorry.
American 4, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, American 4.
With the 344, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
5 right Foxtrot, line up and wait.
344, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
5 right Foxtrot.
774 LA Tower, crossing clearance heavy 747, short final, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good to 344, wind 25010. At the shoreline, turn left heading earthquake fly, runway
I have a feeling this is going to be a quick stop. Nope.
Skywest 4887, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, yeah,
8366 heavy, turn left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75, Johnny 366.
That Kalita had the
Priority 189, contact departure.
the APU on since I'm here.
437, wind 25010, RNAV, Oscar, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff. That is 2047, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, near 2047.
That's at 344, contact SoCal departure.
United 2047, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, and 437. Fox 437, LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
25 right at Foxtrot, left away, left 437.
And 1631 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Go 4887, contact.
Alrighty, guys. Mass A330 to Guadalajara, heading to 25 left with the A330-300, 10-year-old, registered in Ireland as well.
Cherry 46, traffic on a 6-mile final at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold port out, runway 25 right. Fox 437, wind 25010, RNAV the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, left 437.
So an array of A320s and A321s there. Much rock, they do.
2487, good day. 9774, join Hotel de Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Coming up as well, guys, from Chicago, another 777
That's your 846 right, gonna move. That's still on a 3-mile final flip.
United.
Please cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right for jet chair 846. .74 at Juliet, cross 825 right, contact ground on 0.75. Sure, 523.
I have a feeling this is, let me check, this is like the other day, one of the new Maxes for, no, 7 years old. It looked pretty clean. The Max 9.
Cherry 46, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait only, traffic is crossing downfield. 437, contact SoCal departure. SoCal field, register.
And the third, Japan Air, going to Osaka Kansai Airport. Hey Alphen, how you doing?
Gus 5931, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's fair to say also, right, correct me if I'm wrong, TS, that this also has an effect on the landing distance that the airplanes need, right? The time that they need to stop when it's very hot.
Wind 240 at 11, runway 25 to Foxtrot, close 6. Trace forward to 6, don't turn before the shoreline, please. 220 after the shoreline. United 1631 to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 1631.
Ventura 523, traffic 4 mile final, at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Cross 25 left at Quebec, and then left on Alpha, Ventura 523.
538, LA turn, 25 over to Foxtrot, line of point.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of point, 538.
Ventura 523, contact ground on point 75.
Down point 75, Ventura 523.
Juliet cross, runway 25 right, traffic position, contact ground on point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 1631. Good day.
Yeah. Cherry 46, contact SoCal departure, good day. 1363 LA Tower, 1250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Target 6845 heavy LA Tower, expect runway 25 right for departure. It'll be intersection Foxtrot. Target 6845 heavy, hold short, runway 25 left for landing traffic. 538, wind 250 at 11, on a Docker, and then 25 to Foxtrot, click takeoff.
Click takeoff, 25 right, American.
5931, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skywest 931.
Wind 240 at 11, RNF Docker, and they 25 to Foxtrot, click takeoff.
Okay, RNF Docker, click takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot, get this way. Short departure, correct, 530.
538, we have to keep you to the shoreline, at least the shoreline is the new thing, so you can contact SoCal now.
Correct, 538, going 24.3.
Yeah, plan to get held on longer, it's a new thing here.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for the update.
Got 5931 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right to Juliet, ground point 75, Skywest 5931, stay.
Go 6376, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 in the south.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Skywest 63.
Go 6376, join behind Frontier, ground at point 75.
And Frontier, ground point 75, so 376.
JetBlue 2010, contact Pro Shuttle departure.
02 departure, JetBlue 2010-1.
On Targa 6845 Heavy, traffic 5 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25.
All right, here comes the 777 United from Chicago.
1689 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hopefully after this one,
Target 6845 Heavy, blue, start moving please.
the A330 mass cargo will go.
Okay. That is 1363 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 cross.
Yep.
Got it. Juliet, cross 25 right, into ground, United 1363.
Yeah, 1363 Heavy, just before you go, ground asking, are you going to 74?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, well, United 1363 Heavy, just go west.
Apparently going to the outboard, to the inboard, sorry.
Okay, we're going to stay...
And in 5 minutes, the other mass cargo coming to, the one that's going to Yushi, will be next.
That was 2714 LA Tower. Heavy will depart parallel, caution wake turbulence, and 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. That's clear to land on runway 25 left, Delta 2714. Target 6845 Heavy, wind 250 at 11, Martin up to Doctor, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Doctor 25 right, at the bottom of your takeoff on 13.45.
Remain this frequency, please, Moss. Target 6845 Heavy. Heavy LA Tower, wait for traffic.
I know, right? The 777, you can hear it from so far away, especially sometimes when it's not at the full throttle, when they start pushing the engines.
United 1363.
United 2413, join Hotel de Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, right there, you're gonna see, guys. Went around, Spirit just went around on the other side.
Alright, United 1360, just continue straight ahead, and then hold short of runway 25 right of Bravo 17. You can shut down there if you need.
Got it. Alright, we're going to go straight ahead, make the right short, 25 right, Bravo 17. We'll stay up to frequency, United 1363.
Cargo 6845, heavy traffic off your right side with the go around off the north side. They're straight out, no factor at all. Contact 124.3, good day.
We have, yep, more cargo. And there is another coming up, guys. The second one. This is the 200, the one that is coming next. All right, the one that just departed was the 300, but the 200 is the next one. Going to China, going to Yushi.
United 637 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
American to service, with service back to Miami.
United 1689 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short, 25 right, 1689.
Line 170 LA Tower. At Lima, hold short of runway 25 left for landing traffic.
Lima, hold short 25 left. 091.
We have Air Tahiti from Charles de Gaulle arriving in 3 minutes. And we have the 747 Korean from Seoul in 20. Alright guys, it is already descending. It's at 20,000.
Line up away at Foxtrot 55 right, 53204.
There you go. King Air Super.
That's 2714, exit here. Alright, 1689 traffic in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75. 25 right, Juliet. 14 over to Juliet on point 75 today. Question 596 LA Tower, wind 250 out 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 198 Heavy, contact Stoke Departure. Got 198. Flight 3304 with 250 at 11 on F Doctor and 25 for the Foxtrot, so takeoff.
Still hasn't been able to cross the runway here. This King Air. That I think this belongs to Northrop Grumman. I think brings employees back and forth.
25 left, 25 right,
1086 LA Tower, crossing cross downfield, wind 1 off the north side, runway 25 for the Foxtrot, line of way. Alright, and Foxtrot line of way, American 1080. 80 Airline 7 Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 out 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear line 170 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, and ground point 175.
9637, see westbound and hold short of Quebec. Westbound, short of Quebec.
Okay, I think that. Oh no, it was talking to United. Okay. Okay.
American 1086, wind 250 at 11 on F Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, quick takeoff.
F Doctor, quick takeoff, 25 right, American
10. All right, let's see. Are they gonna go north or they're just gonna make the U-turn there as they usually do? U-turn right for American. right in front of our cameras.
Alpha 7, then turn left onto Alpha. Traffic 3 miles behind you.
I remember back in the day, TS, you can probably back me up on this one, talking like 30 years ago or so, when pretty much any flight, transcontinental, like going to New York, to Miami, Boston, whatever it would be on a wide body. Now it's a matter of luck if you get one other than United. I remember I went on an MD-11 from here to New York in 1993, a long time ago.
Target 3114 heavy traffic 5 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Just start runway 25 left at Foxtrot and hold short runway 25 right. Director 11.
All right, there goes the second mass. Just got cleared. It's gonna go right. Yes, those were nice days. Clear to cross the runway, but will depart from the inboard 25 right.
Speed Airline 7 Heavy Taxi, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
So I thought we were going to have Qatar. I don't know if that's still on. It surprised me a little bit, but...
Ring 1636, LA Tower, heavy Airbus full departure parallel, contemplating turbulence in 250 at 11, runway 25 left, third line.
Missing so much the Emirates, you know. Hopefully we will have it soon.
Position, contact ground point 75 as you cross today. Target 3114 heavy traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up the lane.
Line up this way, runway 25 target 3114.
Early Golf Whiskey 22 LA Tower, expect runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot for departure. Go on 22 LA Tower. Go on 22, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Go on 22, hold short on Foxtrot. Target 3114 heavy, wind 250 at 11, our next doctor, make 25 right at Foxtrot, to take off.
Yep, take off on our structure, on target 3114.
American 1511 heavy LA Tower, contemplate turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
All right, mass cargo departing, and after that it will be American to Miami with the 777-200. This should be heavy, a little, at least full of gas to make it to Yushi.
First stock Mike, whoever's yelling auto brake. 634 taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima short of 25 right.
All right, the time for American
Target 3114 heavy,
to
contact SoCal departure, good day.
do their thing.
Have a great day. Yes, hello. My Target 311.
American 1511 heavy, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, and 25 to Foxtrot, to take off.
Thank you so much, TS1 gifted membership for the channel. Thank you so much. Going to CPC V24 from TS. All right. Thank you, TS. Thanks so much for your second donation today. Really appreciate it, all right? Thank you so much.
1636, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
You know, we have, I'll show you guys. Look, guys, this is the Spirit. I believe that this is the one that went around. Let me check on that. Let me see. Yeah, this is the one that went around. So, Spirit went around on the north side, and then position for an approach and landing on this side. So now going back to the gate. Interesting that they position for this side.
United 637, your gate pushed. I'll get you moving here shortly. Gigawatt 22 at the shoreline, turn left heading 2-3 5. Wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Gigawatt 22 at the shoreline, turn left heading 2-3 5. At the shoreline. Just go back to down current, almost under 29er at 99er. United 637, are you ready to move? United 637.
All right, guys, making the turn in downtown LA is Korean Air 7478. Also an approach a little bit behind that, ANA 126. And there's a Shiana about an hour and 20 out. Look at this beauty crossing the runway. What a way to fly. It's an amazing plane, super fast plane. This is a Citation X. It's not in the radar, but I think it's a Citation X. Look at the size of those engines compared to the plane.
31, left alpha, ground point 75.
Left Alpha, ground point 75, 31.
Hey, how you doing, Taxiway Lima? Yeah, I agree. I don't know why. Look at the size of those engines, for real. 2 of them compared to what the fuselage of that plane is. I think that plane can fly at Mach 0.9.
Skip 1354, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Connect 360, LA Tower, which runway is set up for?
Korean Air, guys, Korean 11 with the new livery.
Go 5637 LA Tower, check will hold in position apart prior to your arrival. Additional heavy Boeing Dreamliner will depart the parallel, constantly turbulence, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 west, clear to land. Iconic 360, traffic on an 8-mile final. On departure, maintain 3000, runway 25 left, line up away.
25 left, line away, 3000.
1939, heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, number 2 for departure.
Line up away, 25 right at Foxtrot, 1939.
Oscar 1354, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short out runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short to side right on left.
Look at the people on United still waiting there.
Iconic 360 at the shoreline.
The price of arriving early.
Tree 5, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, for takeoff. The 1354 captain position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground at point 75.
All right, next departure, guys. United to New York with a Dreamliner, probably number 65,000. Moving the Qantas, guys, to the remote. How happy would we be if Qantas would have departures during the day, right? We saw it. We saw it here and there in special situations, but. Hey Jonathan, how are you doing, my friend? What's up, Chile? Another member, this one from Chile, from the south of the continent.
United 1939 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Departure 9.
Sorry, guys. The bubbles of the Coca-Cola. And everybody, you know, we always love when people say hello and tell us where you're watching from. It's completely free to participate in the chat. If you would like to say where you're watching, just send us a hello and whatever else you want to say. Participate in the chat, completely free, okay? Alright, let's see what else we have coming up. We have Virgin from London. Virgin 7 is 2 minutes out. On the north from Atlanta, we haven't had any British yet. They probably are close. Look at that, Korean taking that. All right, hello John from New Mexico, from Cannon Air Force Base. Thank you for saying hello.
4909, wind 250 out 11 on a Docker, runway 25 on the Fox, cross the signal.
Seba Gyakubian, how are you? How are you? Look, we have a Korean and Qantas. It's okay, they're both keeping the right, staying on the right side of the road.
300 LHR Heavy Dreamliner 3 mile funnel, full turbulence, wind 250 out 11, runway 25 left, close left. The 701, taxi westbound, remain with frequency. Go 5637 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact on a point 75. Right, Juliet. 5701 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, get the close runway 25 right, contact 1175 with H2 today. Code 4909, contact Code Catapult. Flight 4909, good day.
Let's go to Virgin for a second, and we'll take a look at which ship we have here today. I know you guys like to see which one it is, so we'll take a look in the front when it's a little closer. Wow, look at this shot, guys. What a great shot.
Departure frequency 124.3. 24 departure mark. 347, wait for one off the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, we'll line up the wait for release. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wait for 37 Bravo Heavy, say gate number. 130,
yeah. 4 engines. 8 engines in one shot.
Hotel Juliet Cross 25 right, Virgin National Bravo Heavy.
And 2 queens next to each other. Hello, Sandrea. How are you? Truly, truly, Taxiway Lima. All right, let's take a look at which plane they brought today here. Next time I'm gonna put music on it, Taxiway Lima, or I should make a video actually with some waltz. All right, let's see who we have here today. Can you guys see, lady? I can see. The young ones there, can you see? Who is it?
Parking on this frequency, do not stop.
Hey, how you doing, Kensington? I know, it's just it's small, you know, and when I use a digital zoom, it's harder to see, you know.
Watcher 318, traffic 3 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
I'm sure we can check with the no. I'm sure we can see with the registration number which one it is if you guys want to. Lady Freedom according to Flight Tracker. Okay, thank you. We have Lady Freedom today.
Watcher 318, are you fully ready? Grade 2 and then 2 over the Foxtrot, line up and wait. 248, west and Alpha 7 to left, on to Alpha. Alpha 7 on to Alpha, pilot 248.
I don't think that we saw it passing, but we have KLM 602 and lining up to the north 24 left runway for departure back to Amsterdam. Looks like Cathay will be coming here, but there can be always surprises, you know.
United 1840, contact SoCal departure. United 1840, contact SoCal departure. 1840, take care. Ventura 523, traffic 4 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short off runway 25 right. Number 46 Foxtrot, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 46 Foxtrot.
You know, we were here today early with my friend, Captain Sebastian, who was visiting. He flew in this morning today, and he was telling me sometimes how it's not easy because the planes get their takeoff runway. I mean, they program the computer for one runway, and sometimes after push is the moment where they get assigned the takeoff runway, and sometimes it's not the runway that they program and that they were expecting, and then they have to start taxiing, and the first officer has to reprogram the computer for the new assigned runway, and how that is something that is not cool. I mean, it's not cool. It's not ideal because there's one person who's a pair of eyes that are not on the taxi and on what they're doing with the plane. So it's how sometimes when it's not the runway that you're expecting, it can be a little bit of a nuance, you know. In other words, that it would be much easier if they get the runway before they push. So I have a report from Seneca that not a great review about the airline Cebu Pacific, okay? He was not very happy.
Ventura 523, wind 240 at 12, flying runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff. 3011 LA tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, right of way. 25 right at Foxtrot, 46 Foxtrot, left Alpha, ground point 75.
Okay,
3011
Renat, what do you mean? You mean Cathay or Cebu Pacific? Does that company belong to Cathay? I thought that it was part of Philippines for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my. Yeah, no, he told me that more than anything that he was having problems mostly with the customer service on the phone and stuff. He will tell us when, I think he flew on an ATR. Oh, okay. I think he flew on an ATR from Manila to, I don't remember which island. And I think they kept like canceling or yeah, he wasn't very happy about the customer service. I just sent him a message via Instagram. I told him, wake up, man, we're live, what are you doing? Jeez, like, you know what, he's in Japan, in Tokyo, and what else can he be doing than watching me? No, we really miss him, for real. Yeah, he was talking about Cebu Pacific or Cebu. Alright, Cathay on the other hand, about to depart here to Hong Kong with the 11-year 777 6,300 mile trip. And A just arrived from Haneda. I would like to fly on an ATR, and I would not look at any of the, I don't know. There's some that are very new, there's some that are very old, you know. Yeah, no, he wasn't complaining about the trip. As a matter of fact, I think he was excited. I'd like to be on an ATR. Gosh, I don't even remember when it was. The last time I flew on a propeller plane, I think I was a kid, and with my family we went to Puerto Rico or somewhere around there. No, actually we flew from Puerto Rico to Martinique on a very small plane that they would wait you before you would go in, and they would tell you where to sit due to your weight. It was called Prinair. I remember.
Go 6212 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
FA885 heavy contact, hotel departure. United 1221 taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75. Good day, United 1221.
Palawan, oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's right, Taxiway Lima, they have those short hops there, right?
Okay, American 1402, when you get to Charlie 1, make 2 left turns onto Charlie, hold short to Charlie 3.
Left turn on Charlie 1, hold short Charlie 3 and Charlie 3.
Alright guys, 19 likes away for 300 likes. We're a bit slow today. The algorithm today is not cooperating with the channel, but it's okay. We're having a great time regardless. We have a China Cargo Airlines 777 coming from Shenzhen, arriving in 10 minutes. It's on the approach,
1321 heavy.
coming from the south, following the star from there, star approach.
Viva 511 LA Tower, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line of way.
Thank you so much. Taxiway Lima with a PayPal, $6, and the message says
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
$6 to help out the channel, friend. Thank you so much. Taxiway Lima, thanks so much for helping the channel with the $6. Super appreciate it. Thank you for your support for the channel from the very beginning. I remember. Thank you.
When 260 at 10, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, they're takeoff.
RNF Docker, please take off runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Viva 511.
Thank you to all the people who are helping the channel, alright, with donations. That's a really nice thing, and it helps the channel to continue up and running. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
797 Charlie X-ray LA Tower, you fully ready for runway 25 left. For 797 Charlie X-ray, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up the wing.
Look at these poor people on that United, guys, still there. Let me check something here. Okay, this United came from Chicago. It should have arrived. The scheduled arrival time was 3:35. They arrived at 2:38, so an hour early, and they don't have gates available, so they're having a lovely time there at the end of the runways. But you know, somebody told me today also that there were no headwinds today coming from the east, so a lot of planes arrived earlier.
Number 797 Charlie X-ray, on departure, maintain 3000. At the shoreline, turn left, flight heading 235. Wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, takeoff, traffic 4-mile final. at the shoreline. Don't turn before the shoreline. 7 Charlie X-ray. Anderson 605 LA Tower, on departure maintain 3000. Anderson 605, hold short of runway 25 left, landing traffic. 605, verify, hold short of runway 25 left. Number 7, Charlie X-ray, contact SoCal departure. Number 7, Charlie X-ray, contact SoCal departure. Anderson 605, no traffic observed on final. Waiting for one off the other side, runway 25 left, line of Boeing.
Yeah, Renat, I hear you. How you doing, Wesley? Thank you for tuning in.
United 1945, gate 82 is occupied. Taxi hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Alright, taxi hotel, hold short of Quebec, United 1945. How long did that look like?
Tower King 229 Heavy LA Tower, traffic in position, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, 30 line.
I have a feeling that some of the 747s are going to start taking off in a little bit. We have 1, 2, 3, I think 5 in the ground. So for sure I know that the Atlas Air with the white tail will be taking off at some point soon.
Just starting to push, turn right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Alright, cross, right on Juliet, cross 25 right on Juliet, we'll push ground point 75, United 1945, get it?
Yeah.
Thank you to all the members, all right, for your continued support for the channel. If you want to become a member, membership starts at $1.99.
Victor 282 on departure, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Boeing. Anderson 605, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, Anderson 605, thanks, good day. Tower, United 1363.
1363 heavy.
The move team is there at 74. They're just finishing their walk around, so we've been cleared to start moving in that direction when you say so.
Yeah,
I wonder if British Council will fly today, because I haven't had a single one yet.
Exit 282 at the shoreline, turn left, fly heading 220, lane 260 at 9er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 1402 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Boeing.
Right at Foxtrot, find the way to American 1402.
American 1402 and 260 at 9er, aren't at the docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff on the docker, American 1402.
American 2742 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 short, final caution, wake sure, 1.260 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Victor 282, contact SoCal Park.
22, have a good day.
Yep.
Afternoon departure, just at 282, leveling 3,220 on the head.
Victor 282, still on tower, contact SoCal Park.
Sorry about that.
All right. Okay, thank you. That one is late, right, Eddie? Because that one, they should have come earlier, the first one. Both actually are late, I believe.
Cargo King 229 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 0.75, call gain 229, bye-bye.
Fine. American 1402, contact SoCal Park.
American 1402, good day.
Okay.
Cargo King coming from Jensen and going to the other side, right next to the end of the runway here, to that part of the cargo apron. They used to come this side, now they're going there. All right, finally United gets a gate. For the 777 from Chicago after 1 hour in the ground. And probably a lot of people who are a bit upset.
Auto 15 Heavy, Latera, hello, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good land.
Oh, really? Eddie, I thought that it was coming every day. Oh, wow. They changed that then. It must be the season now. All right, guys. Coming from Brisbane, we have Qantas 15 on final approach for runway 25 left with a 7879. We'll be landing next. It's 2 minutes out after a 12 hours and 31 minutes with the Dreamliner delivered in 2020. So yep, another Qantas arriving, all right?
25 at the Foxtrot, line of way.
25 Foxtrot, airport,
2742, traffic will hold in position, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, American 2742.
Thank you guys for the 302 likes. All right, thank you so much. Let's see if we can make it to 400 today.
Wind 250 at Niner, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, press takeoff.
Tower, good afternoon. Go 3437 down 5 left.
Go 3437 LA Tower, good afternoon. Heavy Airbus, actually heavy Dreamliner short final. Action wake circle, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, third lane.
25 left, third lane. Go 3437.
Lane 05 LA Tower, Embraer approaching the marker, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, third lane. 2019, contact code got departure, see you.
Departure, see you, 2019.
Okay, with 6519 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, waiting for one off the north side.
Come on, noise.
One of 15 heavy, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel all the way up to Lima, hold short 25 right, Connor 15 heavy.
I love the Dreamliner, but kind of miss the A330 for this flight, since we barely see A330s. As a matter of fact, today we haven't seen any Hawaiian A330 also. Interesting. That's kind of weird. Unless I missed it, but I don't think so. Thank you, Joshua. All right. 425 departure for Lufthansa. It looks like they might go earlier because there's only one of the doors, of the cargo doors, open, so it might be that they're gonna be ready before that.
Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and hold short of Kilo 1.
On Lima, cross 25 right, hold short to 1, 1 of 15 heavy.
6519, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, sky 6519.
Qantas 15 Heavy, contact City Ramp today.
Stride to City Ramp, Qantas 15 Heavy, get out.
American 2768 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, Foxtrot, American 2768.
Kilo 3437, gate 67 is occupied, join hotel and hold short of Bravo 17.
Hotel, hold short, Bravo 17, Skywest 3437.
Also, we're waiting for the A350 Lufty coming from Munich.
68, wind 240 at 10. RNAV the Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
4:15, around the same time that maybe the 747 takes off.
Foxtrot, RNAV.
Flyer 1715 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
I'm correct, runway 25 right on Foxtrot, 1715.
Dolphins, and then a kangaroo and a flower. The whole ecosystem there, guys. All right, next takeoff to Guadalajara, Volaris 1715 A321 Neo, super new plane, 2 years old.
6458 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, close to land. 2768, contact SoCal departure.
We have the next A380 arriving in 30 minutes. It will be Asiana. And as you can see there, I'm a poet, huh, Renat? As you can see there, Lufthansa only has that small cargo door open that is for the late, not the late, but the last check-ins.
Victor 322 LA Tower, cross running 25 right and cross running 25 left at Lima and turn left on Alpha.
Okay,
JSX in the house.
Right and 25 left on Lima, and what was the next one? For Big Shark 322.
Check 322, turn left onto Alpha.
Left onto Alpha, Big Shark 322.
Coming from Vegas, JSX. Crossing here, the Embraer ERJ 135 long range. Looks like a Formula One car from the front. Hey Freddy, what's up? How you doing, Nicaragua?
Flyer 1715, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 1715, good day.
All right, guys. Singapore 7319, as I thought it was gonna happen. Turn the transponder on to go to Amsterdam with a 747-200. Sorry, I wish it would be a 200. 747-400. So it's about to push. It's a 22-year-old plane, guys, delivered in February 2004. And yep, it would be nice to see a 200, huh?
7 LA Tower, right now for Docker, wind 240 at 11, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
It's interesting how we want new things, and then when we have the new things, we miss the old things, right? I'm talking about like planes, you know, like how now that we don't see all those old planes. I mean, we love the A380s, all that stuff that come and are big and new and stuff, and then we really barely see the old ones, the ones that are almost gone. And then when we see one, I mean, we really like them.
Yeah, 6458, the reverse is the cruise or Hotel 4, and then make a right turn onto Hotel 4.
Okay, 737-800, 16 years old, about to take off. By the way, I was watching yesterday how KLM was retiring one of their 737-800s and kind of like decommission it. Kind of sad, but I guess that became like an older plane now for them. Must be one of the new ones. I mean, one of the old ones that they're doing that.
Scout 6458, cross on 25 right at Hotel 5, contact ground point 75.
Cross on 25 right at Hotel 5 and over to ground point 75.
Skyway 3437, LA Tower.
And Tower, Skyway 3437.
Skyway 3437, looks like the gate is getting close. You can cross on 25 right at Bravo 17, turn right onto Bravo and contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross super right on Bravo 17, then turn on Bravo.
From London Heathrow, American 137, 27-year-old, old 777, arriving in 9 minutes, okay? Coming from Cincinnati, guys, with the AVX Air, 34-year-old 767-300, coming in 26 minutes. coming from Lisbon in 19 minutes. Top with the A330 Neo. We have a lot of heavies coming from Munich. All those planes are one right behind each other in 29 minutes. Lufthansa 452. So the next hour is going to be quite busy, guys.
November 270 Papa Charlie, LA Tower. 0 Papa Charlie, Boeing 737 on a 5.5 mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 25 left, line of point. Away, Papa Charlie. Yeah, with 6481 LA Tower in trail of the Gulfstream off the parallel. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing. Foxtrot left for wing,
There is the Singapore cargo pushing, guys.
Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to take off. Hangar 77 November Golf LA Tower, 4.5 miles from Charles with Boeing 737, wind 240 at 11, running 25 left, clear for land. 25 left for land. Yes. November 46 Foxtrot, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, 46 Fox.
Yeah, 6481, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 11, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. Golfing 0 Papa Charlie, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, 270 Papa Charlie, so long.
We have a BBJ there without any ident here on the radar. It looked like a 737 BBJ.
Turn left at Alpha 7, turn left into Alpha, stay parking.
Okay, Alpha 7, left on Alpha, going to 62 Boeing 3.
Boeing 3, thank you, contact ground point 75.
75, thanks, Boeing 3.
Okay, with 6481, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, okay, with 6481, good day.
Flight with information, Romeo current, LA altimeter 2997, wind 240 at 10. American 137 Heavy, LA Tower, following a King Air short final, wind 250 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land.
All right, guys. American will be next. 2 minutes out for a 10-hour and 32 minutes flight from London with the 777-200. You know, American was going to get A350s a while ago. They even have the they even had the simulators already, and they walked away. They didn't get them. They were going to replace the 777s. So I don't know whether their plans are to get more Dreamliners. I don't know really. You know, very interesting. I haven't seen a single Hawaiian. Is something going on with Hawaiian? I haven't seen not an A330, not an A321 today. Nothing, absolutely. All right, they closed Lufty.
City out 504 LA Tower, we'll do the import first from Foxtrot, proceed on 9825 right. Central aircraft runway inspection in progress, running 25 right. American 137 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 137 Heavy.
Oh, okay, Renat. Well, happy Friday.
American 137 Heavy, crossing at 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. American 137 Heavy, crossing at 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, American 137 Heavy, see ya.
Anytime now, any moment, we're going to see Lufthansa push.
Hold short of runway 25 left at Quebec.
That's 504, right? Alaska 698 LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the North Complex, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Waiting 25 right at Foxtrot, this is Simon. Singapore 7319 Heavy, LA Tower, running 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 left, Singapore 7319.
Alaska 698, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 250 at 10, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear take up 25 right Foxtrot for Lady Jade 4, 698.
Singapore 7319 Heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 clear for takeoff, RNAV to Hyper, Singapore 73198.
Taxi 2341, LA Tower, traffic with a prior to arrival, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left. Taxi 2431, and are you able running 25 right? Number 2341? American 2341, are you able running 25 right? Prefer to stay on 25 left, okay. Under American 2341. Alaska 698, have a good flight. Quebec 880 Heavy, LA Tower, 6 miles in trail, Airbus A321, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right. Back to the 7-4 activity here.
Rodeo 125, crossway turbulence, after shoreline, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain 3000, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. City Ops 504, if you use hotel when transition back to the arrival end of the runway, we can get you that one faster.
Roll call, City Ops 504.
Singapore 7319 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure 1243, good day, Singapore 7318.
Okie dokie. Coming up, guys. Oh, let's take a quick look at TAP over there.
A330, 125, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
We'll contact SoCal departure today.
We have arriving 2 heavies AVX Air from Cincinnati, followed by Lufthansa 452 on our side from Munich. We'll have Lufty, 2 Lufties in the scene at the same time, all right? 457, ready to go back. And right on the air, right across us, everything happens at the same time, of course, is a Shiana Super.
American 2341, turn right at Hotel Niner, cross on a 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75 as you cross. Okay, Hotel Niner, Lima, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 2341. City outside 04, heavy Airbus 350 on a 6.5 mile final for 2 miles. Aircraft running 25 left, runway inspection in progress. AVEX 880 heavy, stay parking.
ICC-1, AVEX 880.
AVEX 880 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Alright, Alpha 8, Alpha again, ground point 75, AVEX 880 today.
Oh, I missed this one. Sorry, guys. I think just Lufty always takes the scene, you know. But I missed that one. All right. Well,
City out 504, turn left at Lima.
Left at Lima, City out 504.
hey, John. Yeah, coming on the south. You know, here it comes. As a matter of fact. Next up, hey, look at the ops car getting out.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, wind
Ew.
2010, running 25 left, clear to land.
They needed to get out for the Lufthansa landing. It was right on the money.
Southwest 1467 LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350 short final, approximately turbulence. Will be a routine runway inspection in progress. Expect a landing place on a 2 mile final. Runway 25 left continue. 25 left.
We have a kindergarten visiting us, guys. As you can hear.
Delta 452 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, a vehicle will enter the runway downfield.
Delta 452 Heavy, right there, also nine.
City out 504, traffic exiting outfield from Lima, proceed on to runway 25 left, westbound.
City on runway 25 left from Lima, city out 504.
Delta 452 Heavy, traffic will hold in position, cross on a 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Delta 452 Heavy, crossing 25 right at Lima 2, and then continue Lima holding Kilo 1.
Skyway 5893, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield on a 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing.
Line at the way 25 right at Foxtrot.
Southwest 1467, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, so 1467. LA Tower, city out 504 is clear of runway 25 left after that. Have a good day.
Up 504, thank you, have a good day. Delta 452 Heavy, contact the city ramp tower.
Delta 452 Heavy, 31075, confirm.
Delta 452 Heavy, yeah, that sounds right, affirmative. Skyway 5893, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Delta
841, 6.9 miles, visual 25 left. Delta 841, LA Tower, Boeing 737, touching down, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 841.
All right, guys. Like I said, it got busy again.
Southwest 1467, turn right at Hotel Niner, cross on the 25 right at Lima, traffic hold position, contact ground, point 75.
Hotel Niner, cross 25 right at Lima, we'll talk to ground point 75.
We still have, okay, finally, a British from London arriving in 9 minutes.
There's 730 Kilo, LA Tower, 6 miles from trail, Boeing 737, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land. Skywest 5893, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
We'll see in a few, 5893.
We'll see if that makes a right or if it's gonna park around there. Lufthansa 457 almost ready to take off back to Frankfurt, go back to Renat's land.
Gavin 4938, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 10, on the 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, Gavin 4938.
Lined up, waiting for the clearance for takeoff. The 747-8, 13 years old. Today, Yankee Golf.
Delta 841, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short, over 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Delta 841.
All right, Lufty
Delta 841,
going for takeoff.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 is drop.
Clear to drop, runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Delta 472, reduce the final approach. You have a 50 knot overtake, traffic 3 miles ahead.
Copa 472.
4938, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
All right, thanks so much. You have a good day. Going to Barton Skies 4938.
Sorry, Bearwing 1637 LA Tower, running 2, 5 right at Foxtrot, line up await, waiting for traffic off the north side. United 1832 LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of a Boeing 737, wind 250 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land. Dallas 4150 LA Tower, 4 miles in trail of a Boeing 737, wind 250 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land.
Good night, Richard. Thank you so much for watching. We have an Avianca cargo, guys, with the green livery, which was here overnight, I believe. Will be departing to Guadalajara shortly. Is pushing now. It's a 300 series. And we have number 4 for landing British 21 here on the south side, all right? Hey, Debbie, what's up? How you doing?
Clear 30 kilo, left turn onto Alpha, and contact ground point 75. 175, Bearing 1637, RNF Docker, wind 250 at 11, on the 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Senior 7 November Golf, cross running 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of running 25 right. Skyway 4971, LA Tower, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing. Seabird 21 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, 4 miles in trail, the number 175, wind 260 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land. Alpha 472, taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short, I'm running 25 right.
Hotel Quebec and hold short of 25 right, Copa 472.
The only Spirit flight today, guys, so far. This is the one that went around before.
Gavin 2971, RNF Docker, wind 260 at 10, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Senior 7 November Golf, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing. Bearing 1637, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, take care.
Senior 7 November Golf, on departure, turn right, heading 271, wind 250 at 9, running 25 right to Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Skyway 6550 LA Tower, running 25 right to Foxtrot, line at the wing. 25 right to Foxtrot, line at the wing, go 550. United 1832, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short, coming in 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Dallas 4971, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Order for 4971, have a good night.
Skywest 5550, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. For Skywest 5550, disregard that, fly to Ventura, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, wind 250 at 9er.
We'll fly to Ventura, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 550.
Alaska 1412, LA Tower, turning 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up wait.
Alaska 1412, traffic across downfield. Here, 7 November Golf, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. 7 November Golf, have a great day. United 1832, traffic holding in position, cross on a 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Number 472, cross on a 25 right at Quebec, traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Quebec in 0.75, Copa 472.
All right, British Air, first of the day.
Quebec, hold short over in 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, 4150.
Alaska 1343, LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777 short final, contour turbulence, wind 250 at 10, and 25 left clear to land. Skywest 5550, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, have a great rest of your day, Skywest 5550.
Air Union 7087 Heavy, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure and advising you're ready. Seabird 21 Bravo Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy.
Alaska 1412, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
All right, Speedbird 777 in the house. Getting busy there on the Tom Bradley again.
25 right at Lima, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
And we have one heavy continuing here. Is it on the other side? I think it's the other side. The Copenhagen flight SAS A330.
United 374, LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail of Boeing 737, wind 250 at 9 and 25 left, clear for land.
American 2334, visual 25 left.
Seabird 21 Bravo Heavy, cross on a 25 right at Lima, and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, and then 12175, Seabird 21 Bravo, bye-bye.
Skywest 4150, cross on a 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
25 right Quebec, contact ground, good 4150.
American 2334, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of an Airbus A321, wind 250 at 9er, and a 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Scandinavia 6931 Heavy, LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 321, wind 250 at 9er, and a 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 1412, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
To depart, Alaska 1412.
Air Union 7087 Heavy, roger, hold short over an 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short, runway 25 left, Foxtrot, Union 7087.
All right. two cargo guys, and 747 is one of them for departure. Kalita Air will be going to Clovis. That's very close by, actually. I'm surprised that they can accommodate that plane there. Kalita 9713 going to Clovis is going to be one of those super fast and quick takeoff rolls, and before that is going to be that green Avianca, okay?
Air Union 7087 Heavy, cross on a 25 left at Foxtrot, on a 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing.
Thank you, sir. West runway 25 right at Foxtrot and cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, original 707.
Okay. There he goes, the green one, I think on the inboard. Crossing the left and departing on the inboard runway 25 right to go back to Guadalajara.
Hotel Shore Brown.
This one is definitely a nice one. The green livery is a 13-year-old A330, is registered in the United States, but operating for the Avianca Group.
Air Union 7087 Heavy, RNF to Docker, wind 240 at Niner, running 25 right at Foxtrot, time for takeoff.
There it is between the tails of the
JIWS 5397 LA Tower, caution away
of the two Atlas.
25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line at 5397.
American 2334, turn right at Hotel 7, turn left onto Hotel, and stay parking.
Hotel 7, Hotel left, and parking on 153, American 2334.
American 2334, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right, Juliet, American 2334.
Go 5397, traffic from cross country. American 2334, traffic holding in position, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175. Air Union 7087 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Northern departure, Union.
Look at that, guys, two A330s taking off at the exact same time. Ita, the Neo, going back to Fiumicino as well. And now waiting for the Calira and another 330. See, No A330s throughout the day almost, but then 3 at the same time. Crazy.
Scandinavian 6931 Heavy, taxi hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Hotel.
How can that be? All right.
Go 5397, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Are you guys familiar with the Clovis Airport? It's here in California. I mean, it's like it's not a big major city. I don't even think you can fly from here to Clovis on a commercial plane, but somehow this Calida is gonna go there. I don't know, to that airport. I didn't know that it could accommodate such a big plane as that.
Go 4895, wind 240 at 10, RNF the doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 1600 LA Charlie 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
Left right at Foxtrot, line away, yeah.
Go 5397, contact SOSA departure.
Departure, Sky 5397.
Tower from United 374, temperature gauge pushing now.
The 1338, join hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner.
Join hotel, hold short, Hotel 9 at Delta 1330.
Hey Israel, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
1700, wind 250 at Niner, RNF the doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF the doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Big Sharp 323 LA Tower, runway 25 left, line of plate, no traffic observed on final. The 4895, contact SOSA departure.
Departure, 4895,
Yeah. 374, I'm looking at the gate, they haven't pushed yet, but the moment they do, I'll get you over here.
All right, Delta A319. I don't know what happened with the Calida. Now it stopped its taxi. This one coming from San Antonio. 24-year-old Delta.
On a 1338, right at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on 0.75.
10 right, Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75, Delta 1330.
And Avian 6931 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on 0.75.
Soon cross 255 right, Quebec, and 12175 for line.
Today. Big Shark 323 on departure, maintain 3000 at the shoreline, turn left, fly heading 220, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left.
9713 VLA Tower, you fully ready? County 9713 Heavy, are you fully ready? Runway 25 left.
Para que se me acabó la batería de esto.
Connie 9730 Heavy, I hear you now. Are you ready for runway 25 left? Are you ready for runway 25 right, Connie 9713 Heavy? Connie 9713 Heavy at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short up, runway 25 right.
Executive 849, visual
Okie
25
dokie,
left.
guys.
849 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, heavy Boeing 747, all departs parallel, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Executive 849.
Go 6213 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, go.
Now moving the Calida again to Clovis. It's gonna enter the runway.
Go 6409
There it
LA
is.
Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Let's take a look at this, guys. This one is gonna be truly a rocket ship. Is it going to the left or the right? Let's see. Going to the right. All right. Hello, Jorge. What's up? Lisa, what's up? How you doing? I bet you have been very busy. I was about to write you an email tonight to see if everything was all right, because I haven't seen you in quite a while. But I know that you get very busy sometimes with work, because, but you know, we love you, so we cannot worry when we don't see you. All right, guys, let's count. All right, let's count how many seconds it's gonna take for this Calida for takeoff. Make your own bet. I say 15 seconds and it's in the air.
29, 713, can you move up just a few more seats, please? Right up to the full
Second, number 2 for takeoff.
You're good right there, sir. Good night, 374, your gate pushed. I will get you moving shortly.
Still there, the Calida. I see the tail. Now moving.
10 RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff, United 2146.
Connie 9713 Heavy, easy on the power, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Triple 47 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 47.
All right, guys, remember, count the seconds on this.
Go 6213, join hotel westbound.
Right between the tails of the Atlas. All right, here we go.
13 Heavy, wind 240 at 9er, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff. United 1896 LA Tower, Causeway turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line of Boeing.
Runway 25 right, Fox, United 1890.
Go 6213 to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
United 2146, contact Stoke, shuttle departure, good day.
Mamma
Have a great
mia.
one, United 2146.
Position at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Cross the line, Juliet, and over ground.
Stoke to 849, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, traffic a mile and a half line in.
Alpha 7 Alpha, schedule please.
United 374, Bravo 17, cross, runway 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground on point 75. Stoke to 849, left turn on to Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, point take camera.
LA 92316, this is visual 25 now. 29713 heavy, contact Stoke, how departure, good day.
Stoke departure 973.
JetBlue 47, reduce to slow as practical.
We have EVA Air 12 guys coming from Taipei. Just turn for final. Hey, Carl! We were also missing you too. Nice to see you. It's been a while.
Galaxy 409, traffic 1 mile behind you. You got Hotel 4 here, exit Hotel 4, and then taxi westbound on Hotel.
Hotel 4 and westbound on Hotel, Galaxy 6409.
United 1896, wind 2408, on at the doctor, and they 25 right of Foxtrot, so take off.
Right on doctor, quick takeoff, 25 right, United 1896.
Galaxy 6409, hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel 5, traffic departing.
Ocean 25 right at Hotel 5, Galaxy 64.
Yeah, Daniel, you know what? It's warm now. It was not as much after the noon, but now I have the sun hitting my back, and it's the wind kind of like went away, so it's back to being warm.
Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, traffic hold in position, contact ground point 75.
How about up there? Oh no, sorry. How about in Germany?
Blue 487, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, and we'll hold short of 25 right, Blue 487.
Galaxy 409, contact ground on point 75.
Contact ground point 75, Galaxy 409.
United 1896, contact Hotel departure.
Departure for 1896, please.
Coming from Louisville, guys. UPS in 14 minutes with the 767, of course.
624, wind 250 at 9er.
And we have from Taipei about to land.
Friendly 06 LA Tower, runway 25 on the Foxtrot, line of Boeing.
Whoa, 36. That's cold, man. You mean Fahrenheit, right? Or Celsius? No, it cannot be Celsius. It's nighttime there, right? You're talking about Fahrenheit, right, Daniel?
position at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact 1.75. Flight 2316, join Hotel de Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel de Juliet, hold short.
Oh, Fahrenheit. Whoa, 86 in Albuquerque, yep. I don't know, right now here is probably 80.
Friendly 806, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff. Go City 613, LA Tower, wind going off the north side, comfortable cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line for wait.
25 right, Foxtrot, line for wait,
C46 Alpha LA Tower, wind 240 at 9 air, runway 25 left, straight to line. American 840 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, Air Mexico 642 LA Tower, hello, wind 240 at 9 air, runway 25 left, straight to line.
Straight to line, runway 25 left, runway 330.
Scout City 613, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, on a 25 right at Foxtrot, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot,
2413, LA Tower, on a 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Line point 25 right, Foxtrot, United 2413.
Friendly 06, turn left heading 200.
Left 200, friendly 806. Let's go 6418 is on the visual 25.
Go stage 418 LA Tower.
All right, guys.
25 left for land.
25 left, clear to land, go 6418.
It's pushing Atlas Air A364 to go to Seoul, the 747-400. That's going to be the last plane for today. It's going to take off in about 10 minutes. Bound to Seoul.
2413, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Docker, on a 25 right at Foxtrot, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot, United 2413.
Friendly 06, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, friendly 806.
French flight 1183.
Coming up a second under France.
Alright, French flight 1183, turn right at Hotel 6.
Scout City 786, LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of point, 786.
American 840, can you get a little closer to United there?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. Frontier flight 1183, just pulling up behind American here and hold short up runway 25 right at Juliet.
1183, behind American, Hotel 85.
Scout City 786, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cliff takeoff.
United 669 LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of point, at 669.
Scout City 613.
I thought that it was going to be the white Atlas, but it's not. Interesting.
United 2413, contact SoCal departure.
Didn't we see this one earlier today? If we saw this one earlier, that means we've been here for a long time. Let me see. I'll tell you exactly. Yeah, we saw this one earlier.
Air Mexico 642, exit to the right, traffic will be moving.
To the right, we confirming America 642.
United 2316, Juliet, cross runway 25 right from Rhino Bravo.
Remember, guys, we had this one earlier and took off for Vegas, and now we came back.
American 840,
The
Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Grace, the Oncilla livery. You remember Grace, right?
Ground 0.75, American 840.
Frontier flight 1183, continue forward short of Hotel Manor.
Continue forward short of Hotel 9, Frontier 1183.
United 2316, Rhino Bravo, ground 0.75.
We're inbound, we'll see that coming in.
United 2316, ground 0.75.
0.75, United 2316.
Scout City 786, contact SoCal departure.
Connect deposit Scout 786.
Air Mexico 642, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, America 642.
Approach at 365 LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, 30 land. United 669, wind 240 at 8, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, RNF Docker, United 669.
Second Air France today.
Scout 246 Alpha, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, 26 Alpha.
Hopefully the 747 Atlas will be a south
Flight
departure.
Right at Lima and hold short of
Sorry,
25
25
right.
left
Alright,
departure.
turn right at Lima, hold short at 25 right.
Air Mexico 642 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
There's a course 25 right, there, Juliet, go ground, decimal 75, America 642.
Frontier flight 1183 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, call city ramp today.
Flight 1183, cross 25 right, hold short at Kilo 1, contact ramp, make sure.
Scout 246 Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Juliet and cross 25.
Alright, Juliet, cross to the right, and the ground point 75, Alpha. Thank you. United 1286, taxi westbound to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75 as you cross.
Okay, pass to westbound Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground United 1286, thanks.
United 669, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, United 669.
Good day.
Watch up 365, visual 25 left.
Push at 365 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, 30 land.
Clear line 25 left, let's get 365.
Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that, Carol.
LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of buoy.
Line runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Scout 6
LAX Tower, UPS 2900
It's a good time of the day for the
UPS
lighting.
2900 heavy, LA Tower, hello, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, third land. Go to land, runway 25 left, UPS 2900 heavy.
Don't forget, guys, if you have a minute, don't forget to hit the like button. We're at 358. It'll be great if some of you who haven't yet, maybe we can get to 400 likes today before we finish the stream. That would be lovely. Whew, it's hot now.
250 at 7, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Scout 6
Go with 418, taxi westbound to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxi west to Juliet, hold short to 25 right. Go 640.
American 2742 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25
We have a
right,
UPS coming from Louisville, 767.
American 2742.
Go with 418, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25
I bet
right,
maybe that UPS is bringing the filter for my vacuum cleaner. I really hope so. All right. They promised tomorrow, so we'll see.
Tower November 257 Alpha with you on the ILS 25 left, 180 to GT.
Number 257 Alpha LA Tower, heavy Boeing 767 on 2.5 mile final, contour turbulence wind 2508, runway 25 left, 30 to land.
Good land, 25 left, 257 Alpha.
Go with 6060, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, have a good day, go 6260.
Yeah.
This is not a quite a young UPS, 14 years old, the 76. For being a 76, not too bad.
Straight in the signature, good day. American 2742, wind 2508, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, American 2742.
Let's see, probably empty or almost empty the UPS. Let's see where they get out of the runway. Yeah, very early on, right there.
UPS 2900, good on Korean 1. UPS 2900 heavy, roger, turn left onto Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground on point 75 today.
Ground point 75 for the monitor, and left turn for taxi on UPS 2900 heavy, over good.
You too, bye-bye.
Tower United 679.8 from Honda.
United 679 LA Tower, wind 2608, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 679.
Record 2742, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal record 2742, see ya.
Thank you so much, Carrie. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Carrie with the $10 super chat. Hi, Gaucho. Thanks for the stream. Had to leave early. Thanks to all the great mods. See you next time. Well, thank you so much, Carrie, for sending the $10 and for moderating and playing spotting with us today. Really appreciate it. All right, Carrie, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, have a good day. Bye-bye. I don't know what happened with that Atlas Air, it stopped.
Delta 1035, LA Tower, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1035.
Number 257 Alpha, keep it moving, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, traffic 2 miles in press.
Left Alpha, copy. Delta 2017, visual 25 left.
Number 257 Alpha, contact ground on 0.75 today. Delta 2017 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 2017.
Six Sharp 1051, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, traffic's a mile behind you.
What's left side of Alpha?
Yeah, 2679 LA Tower, 25 right of Foxtrot, line of point.
25 right of Foxtrot, line of point, 2679.
6 Sharp 1051, taxi to parking, keep it moving, left here on Alpha, keep it moving, contact ground
Alright,
on
guys,
0.75.
our last plane of the stream is approaching. The Atlas Air. Emirates, not here today. Emirates, unfortunately, is not flying these days with the conflict in Middle East. They are not flying. Yep, unfortunately. Same goes for Qatar. Qatar not coming and going. El Al today is supposed to come, didn't come. I don't know, maybe they go by how the situation is each day. I don't know, you know. I mean, I don't know why actually Emirates is flying to other places. In the US, it's not completely a halt, you know. I don't know why to LAX they're not coming at all. But believe me, we miss it. And also, it's not a good thing, what's going on.
United 679 to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 679.
United 1275 LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 12 left.
American 2900 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
25 right, Foxtrot, line of point, American 2900.
United 679, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, United 679.
United 2679, contact SoCal approach.
Position SoCal, United 20.
Joshua, we have no idea. I mean, really, I don't think that is even like a thing that is being established. I think that they just go with the flow, I guess.
Westbound to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Westbound to Juliet, hold short 25 right.
American 2900, wind 250 at 8, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff, American 2900.
Oh, really, Renat? Did you see, Renat, the other day, the one that I sent you of the Emirates that I was going from? That happened the other day. The Emirates that I was going or coming back from Frankfurt to Dubai. It was like 20 minutes out of Dubai. And it was a day that I think, a drone hit the Dubai airport, and then it turned around right there, and I think it went to Egypt and landed in Egypt, but remember it was there on flight radar.
Delta 1035 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
At Juliet, we'll cross 25 right and ground, Delta 1035.
John 8364 Heavy.
Hey, it looks like they're going to go north after all.
Runway 25 left, landing traffic. Hold short 25 left.
2 more arrivals, I think, and then the Atlas will depart.
American 2900, contact SoCal departure.
Departure from American 2900, good day.
See ya. Delta 2017, taxi hotel to Juliet and cross runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Delta 2017.
John 8364 Heavy, are you able to move forward? Okay. Delta 2017, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Point 75 on the cross, Delta 2017.
John 8364 Heavy, traffic on a 3.5-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Cross 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, apparently inboard runway departure. Going fast. Very fast Atlas crossing.
Power altitude 27 on the LAX, runway 25 left.
United 1275, join hotel to Juliet.
Alright guys, this is our last plane today, alright?
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right now. 12 hotel.
Bravo 3327 LA Tower, Causeway turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 will depart.
I see, yeah, I don't know. I guess, of course, the problem is getting in and out of Dubai, you know. The rest is not a problem.
1195, visual 25 left.
John 8364 Heavy, wind 240 at 8, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for
I
takeoff.
think that even after they take off, they can take a route that is safe, but...
United 1195 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. 9212 LA Tower, Causeway turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right at Fox, line up away, United 212.
Going to Seoul.
United 1275 traffic, hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Cross 25 right, into the 1275.
Yeah. Delta 36, taxi hotel, and hold short of Quebec.
Taxi hotel, hold short at Quebec, southwest Juliet.
Hold short of Quebec, southwest 36.
Hold short of Quebec,
John 8364 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Hello, Tower American 2050, post Metro.
2750 at LA Tower, hello, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, American 2050.
Alright guys, that was the last plane for today. I hope you had fun guys. One sec.
United 212, wind 250 at 9, on at the Docker.
Yeah, so hope you guys had a good time today on this stream, 6 hours and 11 minutes. It's hot again here, it's been hot for most of the day, but now the sun is right behind me and it's kind of hot again. Welcome to LA, I guess. So thank you everybody, thank you mods for helping. Thank you everybody. Hang on a second, I'm reading Renat's message. Oh, it went up, hang on a second. I saw a Qatar A380 flying to Europe because there's so many people around the world that cannot go home and they flew back. Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of people stranded. That sucks. Yeah, its situation is not good. Anyways, hopefully, you know, hopefully sometime soon. Anyways, guys, thank you everybody. Mods, like I said, thank you for the new people who got memberships, and thank you to everybody who sent this, trying to block the sun with this. Thank you to all the people who sent donations. I will see you guys on the next one. I'm not sure when, but I will announce it. Just if you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. That way you can keep track of when we're going to go live again. And please hit the like button before we finish the stream. And that's about it, guys. I hope you have a good weekend, and I will see you on the next one. All right, thank you so much, everybody. Bye bye. Definitely, Lisa, I'm so glad. I was about to write you an email just to check on you, but thanks for signing in.
Turn right at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground at 0.75. Right at Quebec, cross 25 right, just 1195 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground at 0.75. 25 right at Lima, contact 0.75. Southern 364 on power, ground at 0.75. American 143, contact still set apart. American 143, departure.
Alright, tower getting through. 1258, visual 25 left.
Bearing 1258 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 left, approach line.